Hey, good morning, good evening. It's good to see y'all. You can see all your faces. Yo, I'm gonna get ready for some more Stardew. Um, just building my farm and just yapping away. I feel like something very, very cozy this evening. So yeah, so let me switch on over here. All right. Pringle, yo, it's good to see you. T-Bird, T-Bird, hey. Kyle, what's up? How's it going this evening, Kyle? Oh gosh, my nose. Kyle, what's up? How you doing? Really good to see you. Harmpo, hey, good to almost see your face too. Just going live now here, Harmpo. Elf, hey, what's up? Elf, how you keeping? What's new? What's exciting? Kringle, your speakers were a little loud. My bad. My bad. I had the audio for the Stardew background down a bit, so I think my microphone might be a little louder than that. You know what? Actually, I'll tell you what, my back is feeling a whole lot better. Just to recap my last stream. So we were playing some more Stardew and we were just building more to our farm. We did buy the chicken coop. We bought the chicken coop. We're gonna be getting some chickens, I hope, this stream. I'm hoping we're gonna get some chickens. And I had to cancel stream early just because I was having some really bad back pain. Um, just to say the least, the back pain is still like, you know, lingering, but it's not that bad now. It's not like I'm feeling super stiff. Elf, you meal prepped some burritos? Okay, hold on. Elf, what kind of burritos did you make? What kind of stuffing did you put inside those burritos? It's been a minute since I've had burritos. Oh, Kringle, you weren't expecting my voice so suddenly? Oh my. I should find a way to do a heads up maybe. Maybe like a little bell or something very soft just to kind of before I say anything. Because I know it's kind of late for a lot of y'all, so um what else can I say has happened this week? This week has been pretty busy. So um just like just to let y'all know, so I have been planning a little vacation. I legit have been planning a vacation, so I do plan to actually travel to the US sometime next week. I'm just gonna be going there for the first time and just checking out what America is like. I've never been to America since I was 7, so I'm very nervous and very excited at the same time. I'm actually just going there really with my family, just going to see my family and everything, and that's pretty much it. CJ, hey, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, CJ. Pinto bean, ground chicken, ground beef, cheese, crunched up chips, salsa. Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Alf, it's been a minute since I've had a burrito. The last time I had a burrito was at a place called Mucho Burrito or Mucho Burrito. I'm not so sure exactly how it's pronounced, but I went to a burrito place and I think I just had the chicken burrito. Chicken burritos with black beans and rice, salsa, guac, and a little sour cream. Artie, hey, how goes it? Artie, what's up? What's up there, Artie? How you doing? How's your night going? Yes, Kringle. I do have a sister in Chicago. I do have a sister in Chicago, and yeah, I'm very excited but very nervous at the same time because I've never crossed the border before. I've never done this before. So I've got like travel insurance and everything and um yeah, just pre-planning everything. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to plan a vacation. I'm just letting y'all know. Vacations are relaxing, but it's the planning that is very stressful. I find the planning, getting like your things booked and everything is the most travel. Like it's the most stressful part of it. Ooh, already wait. Pokemon. Hold on. What Pokemon game you playing? What Pokemon game you playing? I've only played. 2 or 3 Pokemon games in my life. I really got to get back into playing some Pokemon because I haven't, I feel like I missed out on a lot of Pokemon way back when. My favorite Pokemon game so far is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. That's my favorite game. Uh, yeah, Harmpo. It's always stressful to travel to a foreign tongue country, of course. Oh, yeah, very much, very much. But like, um, no, I just find like it's just like planning it and like booking hotels and everything gets kind of stressful for me in some ways. You know what I mean? Because there's so many options. There's like too many options. For me, if there's too many options, I can get overwhelmed. Sometimes I can feel that way. Josh, hey, how goes it? Josh, it's so good to see you. What's up? Fire Red on the Switch? Okay. And that one that just came out. Should we recommend one games you would enjoy? They are very cozy, Artie. They are very, very cozy. But yeah, Let's Go Pikachu is my favorite one. Never really got around to any other ones. I think there was Pokemon Arceus or Arceus. That was one that I really wanted to get to. That was one I was hoping to get to. Josh, I'm keeping all right. Josh, I'm keeping all right. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all good. Oh yeah, I definitely feel you. You've got some remaining. But traveling for me is hell to begin with. But even planning things is harsh. Harmpo, I bet that must be. Yeah, definitely. Traveling for you must be really, really difficult. I get that. I can kind of understand how that'd be so overwhelming. Kringle, you made a backlog account? Really? Oh my gosh, Kringle, I'd love to see it. I'd love to check it out. Yes, Kringle, thank you so much for letting me know. I would love to check out your backlogged account, see what games you've played and which games you plan to play. I love looking at that just to kind of it kind of tells me a little bit of like your gaming past, like what kind of games you grew up with, what games you have explored and tried. I find it like tells me like a lot about you and like a lot about people, like when you go into like what their favorite games are and what kind of games they've played. You know what I mean? I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. There was a few, you know what? I do have lots of things to yap about. I have lots of things I'm going to be yapping about while we're playing this game. Let me get the game all set here. I'm gonna go back down to the load game. Let's start with the pickle farm, Colonel Mustard. Oh yeah, Kringle, so you're still adding games? So I'm not 100% done yet, but I already have a lot on it. Right on. Right on, Kringle. Yeah, Harmpo, you're getting better. You're working on those things with therapy and exposure. Been dropping it away is working my way up to bigger things. It does. You know what? It's really about, yeah, therapy exposure. I think is what it's called. Therapy exposure. Any kind of phobia, therapy exposure really helps quite a bit. Not all at once. Not all at once, but little bits. Okay, now that we're back here. Oh, there's a radish. Or leek. Oh, right, they don't open till 9 o'clock, don't they? Now, I just learned also that you can not just get married and divorced, but you can also have babies in this game. That was wild. That was wild that you can actually, like, it's just like The Sims in a way. It reminds me of The Sims. Oh my gosh, I got a trash sardine. Here's a plane ticket to Japan. Would have been exposure therapy I needed. But taking the bus or a train to somewhere not too far has been helpful for sure. Now, is that the, I just want to make sure I'm thinking of the right phobia. Is that phobia that you mentioned earlier a fear of being on vehicles? Or a fear of being in a plane? Nabi! Nabi, hey, it's a super cozy evening. Really cozy night. We're working on our farm in Stardew Valley. Probably gonna be yapping more than I'm working on the farm. Oh, it's the fear of outdoors in public places. Oh, okay. I was a little far off from that. So like going to the park even. Is it like a fear of that too? Like going outside to the park? I love the outdoors. I love the outdoors. I love going outside. But yeah, just a little bit by little bit. Darmus, for a second I thought your farmer was Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem? Who's Duke Nukem? I should know this reference, I think, there, Darmus. I should know this reference, but I don't. I can't think of the reference. Hold on a second. You do love the outdoors, but I really get scared and uncomfortable with people outdoors. Oh, okay. You know what? I can understand the crowded places. Like, I'm not big on crowds myself. Like, say, anytime I go to Toronto, like, I just don't like the feeling of being in a really crowded mall or a crowded subway. It's not like I don't have a fear of it, but I definitely like have the feelings of discomfort. Like I grew up in a small town, right? Very small, very quiet. So yeah, like going down to Toronto, it's a whole different world. It's a whole different world down in Toronto compared. Now, oh, what's this? Who are you again? Oh my, what a lovely day. I'm trying to remember all the names of the characters in this game. Because so you can get married, and I don't know how you know who you can get married to. Gonna sell some stuff. Dharma says it's not much to the crowds for me. It's not so much the crowds for me as it is the noise. Oh yeah, for me, Dharma, it's like a combination of like so many people, so many smells, and so much noise. I think it's like all three of those things that happen. I get very overstimulated. But I've been getting better, I find. The more I go down to Toronto and the more I get that exposure. Harmful, you wish you could sell a daffodil for 74 euros, right? We would get so rich. We would get so rich. And the geodes. Oh, there we go. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, where is it? It's right. Here we go. Malachite. Coal. Sandstone. Dharma says, and that's how I gave up my career to pick flowers. Oh gosh, I love flowers so much though. You know what, Dharmas? I used to have a garden. I used to have a garden way back. So currently right now I don't really have my own garden or anything like that. Maybe I might make one of those indoor gardens. I would love to do an indoor garden maybe. But I used to have a garden with little like bumblebee houses and like bumblebee bats. So I had lots of butterflies and I had lots of bees. Gardening is like such really cozy therapy for me too, in the same sense of video games. In the same sense of video games where it's just really, yeah, really relaxing. I guess outside of stream, that's one of my other of many hobbies aside from video games. Okay, now I can't sell my... Who do I sell my gemstones to? Do I sell them to Cliff? Ooh, a smallmouth frenzy has begun in town? Smallmouth bass? Kringle, what's my favorite thing to plant? Straight up, I love planting annuals. I love planting all kinds of things like snapdragons. What other plants do I have? Petunias. I had a bunch of petunias in my garden. I liked a lot of flowers, like very, very vibrant colors there, Kringle. Trying to get this fishy. This fishy doesn't want to come. There we go. That smallmouth bass took a lot out of me. Navi says I actually want to get back into gardening. I want to do some tomatoes again. I was so happy the last time I planted those. Navi, you know what? I missed out on like planting vegetables. I never grew vegetables. I mean, I did have a tomato plant. I lied. I did have a cherry tomato plant. And I got like maybe 3 cherry tomatoes at the end of the year. No, that can be fun. I also love the smell of tomatoes on a vine. You know what? You know that smell that I'm talking about? With the tomato plant? I find it smells really nice. Now, where is everybody going? Everybody's coming over here. Oh my goodness, it's already 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, is there a way I can slow time down in this game? Kringle, your dad likes to plant and maintain a bunch of flowers, but the desert heat is so brutal on them. Oh, you know what? Yeah, like what would you grow? I don't know what you could grow in the desert. The more I think about it. I don't think there is any kind of plant you could really grow, like any kind of garden. No, but if I do an indoor garden, I can't wait. I'll figure something out. I would love to figure something out so I can do some gardening again. Let me just make sure the audio is good for Stardew. There we go. I think that should be better. If there's any kind of audio issues or anything on your end, always let me know. I don't mind. Many people in my town have a lawn and some other trees since they don't like being reminded that they live in a desert. Kringle, for reals. Okay. I still want to know what it's like living in a desert though. Like I want to know like what it's like as far as like, cause I've never experienced the desert. I've experienced like the winter tundra, which is kind of like a desert, but it's cold. Very, very cold. Which I liked it. I actually liked the tundra. Quicksilver, you can hear it now. I'm glad. Okay. Navi says audio sounds good. I'm glad. Quicksilver, how's your night going? It's good to see you. Good to see you, Quicksilver. There are some trees that don't need too much water. See, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Kringle, like a whole bunch of cactuses outside in the yards. I think that must be cool. But then you get like desert lizards. You must get all kinds of animals. Coyotes, roadrunners. What other animals live in the desert? Does the desert get tortoises? I have to get like my animal knowledge back here, but I used to do a lot of like animal research on like which animals live in which areas of the world, and I know in America they get like coyotes, roadrunners, and armadillos. Oh, wait. You're in the desert that has sandstorms and dust devils, like in the second world of Paper Mario. I know what you're talking about, actually, with those little, like, whirlwind things that would, like, spin you around. I know exactly what you're talking about there, Kringle. Hot, windy cactuses and mirages, camels. Hold on a second. Quicksilver, whereabouts would you be? Wait, oh yeah, camels would be in the desert too, though. Can I hop in bed? There we go. Oh, wait. Not much snow here. Where I live, 90 degrees Fahrenheit up in summers and are the norm. Maybe one snow every 5 to 10 years. Okay, no joke though, Daramus. I kind of wish I could have that right now. I kind of wish I could have that. Send me some of that summer heat because right now I'm kind of just done with snow. I'm done with it. We've had the snow since December and I'm just done. We have way too much up here. Okay, Southwest USA does have some box tortoises. I used to have one actually. Oh, Kringle, do you have any pictures? Do you have any pictures of this tortoise? I would love to see. I would love to see. I would love to have a pet. I would love to have a pet again. I miss having a pet. I've always wanted to have a pet snake. I just know how much care goes into it. I do my research quite a bit before I buy a pet, right? I always do my research. And one day I'll get a snake. Maybe one day I'll get a snake. But I've had like birds, I've had rodents, I've had dogs, I've had cats. I have had a turtle though. Not a tortoise, but a turtle. It wasn't my turtle, it was my cousin's turtle, so I kind of got to turtle sit for my cousin's turtle. Daramus, yes, it's Colonel Mustard. It's like Colonel Mustard from Clue. You ever play the game Clue? We have cougars, mountain lions around. Okay. See, that's really cool, having like mountain lions and cougars. That's really cool. Quicksilver, you said you saw a sandstorm engulf a military base in Arizona. For reals? Okay, that just sounds okay, because we get snowstorms and ice storms where I am, so picturing a sandstorm sounds kind of similar, but also kind of worse. I can't imagine what sand feels like on your face. You know what I mean? Kringle, you're not sure if you have any pictures, but I have to ask my sister. But I could find you a Google one easy. Okay, okay. All right. Quicksilver's asking what kind of snake? Okay. I know they're very, very popular, and I've handled them before. I love ball pythons. I love ball pythons quite a bit. They're really cute. And they also like to sit in your lap just like a dog in a way. It's cute. Kringle, we also have a wild hare. Oh yeah, wild hares, right. They live in the desert too. Quicksilver says no anacondas though. Oh no, 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 no. Quicksilver, you know what? Anacondas to me are probably the ugliest snakes in the whole wide world. Anacondas have to be the ugliest looking snake. No offense, but they have the ugliest looking face in my opinion. Out of all the snakes in the world. Oh my gosh, Navi, it's a danger noodle. I love snakes. I love snakes. I love spiders. The only several pets I've seen that I don't understand: cockroaches, crabs, centipedes. Can't stand those pets. Can't stand them. I know a couple friends have like cockroaches as pets. I've met a couple of people who have crabs as pets. I'll never understand that. Crabs freak me out. I don't think it's like a phobia, but it is a phobia at the same time because I hate the way they move. I hate the way they move. I don't like their faces, their pinchers, their mouths. It makes no sense. It looks way too alien to me. It looks way too alien. Darmus is one of those years I wouldn't mind rats. Oh, wait. Yes. Darmus. Rats are such wonderful pets. Oh my goodness. I could go on about my rats. Darmus, have you ever seen pictures of my pet rats from way back? My phone just gotta turn it on. It ran out of battery power, so I charged it up. But I forgot to turn it on. Navi says I don't understand roaches or centipedes as pets. Like, why? Okay. I don't understand it either. I don't. You'd have to ask somebody who does have a centipede why they like centipedes, why they like roaches, or even millipedes. I don't understand why people would get a pet millipede. Okay, Dharma says I wouldn't mind getting the giant Madagascar roaches. They're kind of cute. I don't know. I don't know. See, I don't mind like bugs being taxidermied. But if they are alive and they're squirming and they've got like their noises, I don't know. I don't know I could do it there, Darmus. I don't think I could. Quicksilver, hamsters are adorable. I've had hamsters before. I've had hamsters. And there's, I think, 3 types of hamsters you can get. No, there's 4 types of hamsters you can get. Hey, Darmus, these were my 2. I had 3 actually. But this picture's pretty famous. It's Snufkin over there, and then it's Vader over there. And they lived to be about, I want to say 3 years or so. The only thing about rats is they don't live long, but they are very smart. They are very trainable. And they are just the sweetest little beans you can... I just love them. Looking at my pet rats is making me miss them quite a bit. But yeah, Madagascar roaches, I mean, to each their own. If somebody wants to have a pet roach, it might grow on me. It might grow on me. Maybe if I held a roach, maybe I might change my mind. But looking at the pictures of these roaches, nah. Nah, I don't think I'd want to hold one. Kringle says, and there are many, many bugs outside the city and deeper into the tarantulas that literally stand up to you. Scorpions. Oh, I never thought Kringle, but in the desert there'd be lots of tarantulas, scorpions, desert centipedes that are 8 inches long. Oh, that freaks me out. That freaks me right out. I don't know if I could be around that. That just, ugh. Ghost Milk, hey, hope you are doing well. I am keeping all right here, Ghost Milk. It's good to see you. How's your evening? How's your morning? What retro games have you been playing lately there, Ghost Milk? In a place called White Sands, there are oryx that will run and chase your vehicle. What is an oryx? What is an oryx here, Kringle? My brain needs to know. What is an oryx? Oh! Oh, that's so cool, oryx. Wait, or that's so cool. It's an oryx. Hold on, it's like an antelope. Yeah, Google's like showing me pictures of these antelopes. It's really cool. Suburb, oh my goodness. Suburb. What the hey? Thank you so much for the 23 months. Dude, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you've been playing some Lunar Silver Story. Silver Star Story. Or the Saturn. Oh, right on, right on. I gotta venture into some Sega games. I missed out on a lot of Sega games. Quite a bit. Navi, they look really cool, don't they? Makes me want to go and see more animals. I want to see more wildlife in my life. Like, if ever I was to do, like, traveling, like, outside. Oh my gosh, like, where would I want to go? I think I would want to go see some whales. That's my next thing I want to do is I want to see, like, some humpback whales, orca whales, belugas. I want to see them all in the wild. I want to see them all in the wild. Ghost Milk, the Saturn is great. The Saturn also has a lot of good music. I'm just saying from observation from listening to a lot of like Sega game music lately. Listening to some Sega game music, it sounds amazing. I like the sounds. Sounds so retro. The centipede is the scariest of all. In fact, there's a video game guy that intentionally gets bit by one. Wait, there's a video of a guy who intentionally gets bit by one to show the viewers what happens for the sake of science. I've heard of this. I've heard of this. I've heard of this before, Kringle. There's somebody that like will literally get stung by every bee, bit by every insect, just to kind of tell you the level of like pain that is inflicted by these insects. And there was one with like this like bee or a wasp, and no joke, the guy just kind of like fell over. It was like I couldn't even. I could never. No, 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 no. Never ever. Froman, hey, Genesis music when it's good rules so hard. Froman, it's good to see you. I'm keeping all right here. Because if I said there's wild animals, I wouldn't mind having a panda bear and a red panda. Oh, I love red pandas. I love panda bears too. They're such cute animals. Oh, Kyle, you say you want a coyote or a fox? So from what I know with foxes, this is just something I want to give you a little heads up. Foxes can have an odor, just letting you know. I've seen foxes quite a bit in the wild. They do have a bit of a strong, musky smell. Same with wolves. Wolves also have a kind of a musky smell. Okay, yeah, but dear Colonel Mustard, tomorrow we are getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Heck yes, we're interested. Let's go to the flower dance. Colonel Mustard is going to get married and have kids. We're gonna have a big, big family. I've been told you can only have 2 kids, I think. Now, do I have to get like, you know, rizzing with the whole town? I'm gonna figure out who will dance with me. Kyle, you almost picked up a fox about 7 years ago? You mean you almost adopted one? I've seen people like who do take care of foxes. They do seem really cool. I think foxes are really neat animals. Quicksilver for reals, bug bites, and like getting stung by a bee is not cozy at all. It is not cozy at all. I've never been bit by that many insects. No, I lied. I have been bit by crickets. Crickets have a really nasty little pinch of a bite. Do not like crickets at all. Kyle, right? Huskies are like a cat. Now, do I not have anything I can sell you? I don't. Oh, Kringle, you didn't know that crickets can actually bite people? The ones in my area are friendly. They can bite. They can bite. I used to work at a pet store, right? So what happened was that anybody who ordered, like, say, 6 crickets, I had to go into this aquarium and pick out 6 crickets. And then sometimes they'd latch onto your hand and they'd take a chunk out of you. They weren't really that nice. They weren't the most friendly little crickets. The ones that look like grasshoppers without wings, right? They did have like somewhat of wings, but I don't think they used their wings. Yeah, they just looked like this. I do apologize for anybody who does have a fear of insects, but this is what the crickets looked like that we had at the pet store. They were never meant as pets though, these little crickets. They were meant as food. For anybody who had like a reptile, like a little lizard or like a little tortoise, like eating some crickets. Tuck, hey, how goes it? It's good to see you. It's getting real cozy in here. It is very, very cozy. We're just vibing, we're chatting about, you caught us in the middle of talking about crickets. We got talking about insects that, well, for me, heck, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. So, I love animals. I love animals so freaking much, but there are limits that I have with what kind of pets are okay. Like, an example, I've seen some people get like pet cockroaches. I have seen people get pet crabs, and I've seen people get pet centipedes. All of which I can't stand. All of which I cannot stand. I cannot stand them so much at all. Oh yes, we're gonna go to the dance, right? We're gonna be doing that dance thing. Let me go back. There's supposed to be a flower dance that's supposed to be held here in town. But I'm not seeing it. Maybe it was 2 p.m. Oh, the ones in your area have much longer hind legs. Oh yeah, that would be outdoor crickets, right? Like the wild crickets? Maybe grasshoppers. Maybe it's grasshoppers you're thinking of there, Kringle. Being in Arizona, we see lots of critters. You have lots of critters in the bathroom, outside in the beams. Patio are praying mantises. Tech, it sounds really cool, like living down there where there's more critters and animals. We do get critters and animals up here. We see lots of squirrels. Like up here in Canada and Ontario, I see lots of squirrels. I see beavers. I see ospreys, robins, blue jays, cardinals, chickadees, sparrows, swallows, starlings. I could name a whole lot of birds. Because I want to say back when I was 16, I was known as the bird lady in school. A lot of people knew me as somebody who just knew a lot about birds. I guess it was kind of like a special interest of mine. I was very much obsessed with birds. Tex is the furriest animal I usually see when I walk my dog are rabbits. Every once in a while we hear noises in the tree and it's exciting. Those are the hooty owls. Okay, you know what? I've never heard an owl before. Tech, I've never ever heard an owl, but I have seen owls before. Now, seeing an owl in the wild, I've been told is a bad omen. Is that true? I don't know. Oh, that was something I wanted to bring up. So you know what? I'm not like superstitious. Nothing like superstitious. What's going on here? Wait, why couldn't the flower dance be today? So I could get work off? Okay, wait, where's the flower dance? Let me go. I'm gonna go back. I want to do this flower dance and I want to get married, so I'm gonna figure out how to get married. I got soda pop to Riz, and I've got a stick to show. Where's the flower dance? Where's the flower dance? There should be a flower dance. Pokemons, hey, it's good to see you. Pokemons, how you keeping? If you want to get married, look no further. Just kidding, okay? I'm trying to get Colonel Mustard married and get him hitched. We're gonna get Colonel Mustard hitched. We're gonna have a trailer, double wide. Where's the flower dance? There should be a dance. Maybe it's in the saloon? Maybe it's in the saloon. No, it's not in the saloon. Where is the flower dance being held then? Down by the beach, maybe? Oh, it's not down by the beach. Oh, wait, Pokemons, you're back to exercising. Finally, those pain meds really wiped you out for months. Thought I'd come in to see how Stardew Valley is going. It's been cozy. Been very, very cozy. I'm just trying to figure out where the flower dance is so I can do some rizzing. Because in this game, apparently you can rizz and you can like swoon and try to get married. But that's what I'm trying to do right now. But maybe I'm not ready for it. Okay, I think I missed the flower dance because I can't see where it was. And I really doubt Shane went to the flower dance. He's kind of grumpy. Why are you giving me your garbage? Did I give him something by accident? I think I gave him something by accident. My bad, my bad. Flower dance? I think that is the shop, isn't it? Is the shop? Help wanted. Nothing posted today. Where would... Okay, now we're seeing more people in here. Is anybody gonna ask me to the flower dance, maybe? Hey Gus, give me another round. Hick. Okay, you know what? I don't think Pam is available. How do I do this again? I wanna see. Okay, Elliot is single. Oh, okay, now, okay, wait, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. Maru is single. Okay, and Linus is not available, I think. Carolyn is not available. Evelyn's not available. Penny is single. Sam is single. Sebastian is single. Leah is single. Pam is not available. Haley is single. Alex is single. Shane is single. Harvey is single. Okay. And there's this wizard guy that I have to meet too. Oh hey! Straight out of is it Melmond? Melmond, welcome in! Oh man, reminds me of my first playthrough. I'm figuring this out. Okay, Melmond. I just found out in my last stream that you can get married and you can get divorced. You can have kids. There's so much more to this game than I was expecting. There's a lot more to this game than I was expecting, so I'm trying to figure out who to swoon and who to riz. And yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. You're going for full friendship, relationship status with everyone. Come to the saloon at night. Okay, Pokemons, 80% of the villagers are here at nighttime. Okay, well it's 7 p.m. right now. 7 p.m., so everybody should be popping in. I like the ragtime music. Little background, like, bar tune piano going. Oh, it's okay, like almond, so it's Melmont, or Melmont? Like almond Melmont, okay. I've got 5,000 hours in it, no joke, but I'll keep my mouth shut until you... Okay, thank you. Appreciate all the help. Melmond, okay. Thank you so much. I try. Pronouncing names and usernames can be so tricky sometimes. Thank you so much for that clarification. It's Melmond. Oh hey, it's Clint. You want to upgrade your tools, you have to give me the correct ore. Oh, I can upgrade tools. Can I give him a stick? Oh, you didn't like the stick? Rude. Okay, I'm gonna give Pam a soda. Here you go, Pam. Thanks, kid. Do I got anything else I can give? Old newspaper? You've already given Pam. Oh, you can only give one gift. One gift a day. You can only give one gift a day, so I'm gonna give you the newspaper. This gift has a strong negative energy. I can't stand it. Oh, well, alright. So she didn't like the newspaper. And I think I've already given Shane something. Where is everybody? Danny! Danny, hey, it's good to see you, Danny. Hope you're doing great. I'm keeping all cozy, keeping well. We're figuring out Stardew. We're figuring out Stardew, and you know what? I'm trying to riz because I want to get married. I'm also waiting for my chickens to come. Oh, it's already almost 10 o'clock. I want to see how my chickens are doing. I want to see the chicken. See where my chickens are. Pokemons, yeah, like Emily's definitely all very new age, talking about the old newspaper like that I gave her. Here we go, gonna hop into bed. Get all cozy with our kitty. There we go. Tech, I'm gonna be the Riz master in no time, for reals. Hey, what's going on here? How to win friends. Oh, okay, giving gifts is a great way to build friendships. There we go. Got some money. Oh, okay, raising animals. So we should be building a coop. Is the coop not done yet? Under construction. Hey, a robo! First play, aren't you having the worst time in this game? Hey, it's actually been really cozy. It's been very cozy. I'm trying to figure this out, Bo. Trying to figure out how to riz and get married. That's my objective right now, is trying to figure out how to get married and who to riz. So there's certain people that are not available, right? There's certain people that are just not available. So there's like Elliot is available. Maru is a single. Now Maru, okay, I just want to say Maru is the person that sells the chickens, right? I think Maru is the person that sells the chickens. So I might try to marry Maru for the chickens. For the chickens. I think Maru would be really good with chickens, so... And I want to have a whole lot of chickens, so I think Maru would be probably the best choice in this game, maybe? Oh, Pokemons, what was that? What was that there? Let me see. By the way, if marriage in life is important to you, look no further than Rune Factory 4. The game is... we'll save. Oh, okay. No, I love when games do this. I love when the games do this. It's really fun. Protag! I'm wondering that myself. Hey, Protag, it's good to see you. We're learning how to riz in this game. Hey, I found some acorns in the trash. And the last time I found a sardine in the trash. You can find some trash things. I wonder who would like a fish. Maybe Mara would like a fish. So Rune Factory games, I've never heard of them before. They sound very similar to this. Or they sound very similar like The Sims. What is this? Noises off? Are the noises off? I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna go into the settings right after. Let me know if the sound effects are working. Oh, the flower dance has begun in the forest. In the forest? Where's the forest? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna follow Pam, I think. Penny! I bought the tastiest sap from Pierre's shop the other day. He said he found it himself while exploring the mountains. I didn't know Pierre was such a talented forager. Okay, I didn't want to stop you. I want to follow so that I can go to the flower dance. I really, really want to try to Riz. I've got some sunfish that I can probably use, maybe to sway this forest. Let me go back to the map, maybe. The map might show me. Where's the forest? There's the ruined house. Elliot's cabin. Mayor's Manor. I don't know where the forest is. Yeah, I would think the forest is that way. Oh, Noises Off is a play. Sardines factor in. Oh, okay. I thought there was something wrong with my game. Oh, there's a daffodil. Let me get the daffodil. Okay, that's not where the flower festival thing is. The flower dance is in the forest. Now where? You know what? You have to take up the whole bridge. Okay, thank you. Stardew Valley was based off the idea of Harvest Moon. Yeah, which I loved Harvest Moon. And now I never beat the game, but I played it. And I had a whole lot of fun with it. That was a very cozy game. Oh! Seasonal decor, seasonal plant, tub of flowers, daffodils. Oh, I can decorate. Okay, I'm gonna buy some seasonal decor. I'm just gonna start with that. Oh, this is cute. Okay, now how do I Riz? Wait, I can't Riz. I can't Riz. Oh, wait. Seasonal plant, tub of flowers. Oh, I'm decorating. Oh, wait, I'm decorating the area. I see now. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, I should have brought my fishing pole. Quicksilver, yeah, classic farm music with the little banjo. Ah, the air smells so sweet with all the flowers. Going to be dancing today, Colonel Mustard? These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals? Is that what people call it? Yeah, Harvest Moon is still strong, but not factory. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon's definitely like I gotta go back to Harvest Moon. I feel like it was a more simple version of Stardew. Oh wait, are you Maru? No, you're Marty. Love is in the air, and I'm still single. Hero, come on. Okay, wait. So I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Ask Harvey to dance? I'm gonna say never mind. I want to see Maru. I think Maru is the person that sells chickens, right? I like dancing, but this will still the old timer. I love it though. Sure. I'm flattered, but no. Rejected. I got rejected. Oh my gosh, y'all, I got rejected. What the hey? Oh, that's a clean way to say doing the dirty. Ancient fertility rituals. That really threw me off. Okay. Wait, did... Gulp, I'm nervous. Ask Penny. Excuse me. Colonel Mustard is getting rejected by everybody. Okay, is there something I'm supposed to do? Is there something I'm supposed to do before asking them? Like, maybe I'm supposed to, like, give them something? I don't know. I wonder if Emily would dance with me? Emily? Where's Emily? Maybe at least maybe I could get somebody else to dance. Hey, you should know about this stuff, farmer. Apparently I should. Hi, Colonel Mustard. Glad to see you got here. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't want to dance with you. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm ruining this. I'm ruining this. I need help. I need a wingman. I need a wingman really bad. Could you live on a farm, Angela? Quicksilver? I very much could. I very much could. I help my aunt out with her farm quite often. She has something like 30 cows now. She has a lot of chickens and a whole lot of ducks. She has had sheep and she's had pigs. She has lots of animals. A whole lot of animals. For instance, if you look for the modern Harvest Moon games, mind that the real sequels to the story season. Oh, they aren't the same thing anymore. Okay, okay. Book one says chances are no one likes you enough to dance with you right now. How do I get them to like me then? Elliot, I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Yeah. Excuse me? Not today. How do I get them to like me right now, though? Oh, I gotta get... Okay, this is... Maybe... Kyle says, is it because my name is Mustard? You know what, Kyle? That might be just it. Maybe it's because my name is Colonel Mustard. Maybe they all like mayonnaise. Maybe that's what's happening here, Kyle. Maybe they all like mayonnaise. I have no Riz right now here, Ghost. I have no Riz. I'm just enjoying the scenery. Okay, okay. Flowers? I can hardly see them. I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? Yeah, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. Damn. Now this is the life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? I feel like Pam... I'm starting to wonder if Pam likes alcohol. I'm starting to wonder if Pam likes alcohol. Do you know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. Okay, Shane's gonna be a stick in the mud again. You wish you brought your fishing pole. You, on the other hand... Frog season is really starting to pick up. Oh yeah, you're the one that didn't like the newspaper. Oh, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? Ask Emily to dance. I'm very sorry, but I've already agreed to dance with someone else. Haley, dance with me. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. I've been the flower queen for the past 5 years, and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. Kyle, maybe Relish. Maybe I should have been Colonel Relish, is what you're saying? Next character name suggestion, Mayor Nate. But I love that Harmpo. I love that. Mayonnaise, that's great. This is a very lonely dance Pokemon. I'm flattered, but no. Oh wait, I don't want to piss them off. I don't want to do that. Never keep asking over and over again, but I know you said you were single and that no one would dance with you. Marnie looks lovely today. Okay, no, you know what? No. Linus maybe? Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame. I think I've asked everybody now. I wish Pierre would spend this time with his family. And Pierre is working right now, I think. Yeah, this is a lonely dance. This is such a lonely dance. Oh my gosh. Poor Colonel Mustard. I feel kind of bad for Colonel Mustard. Like I can't even get them sodas. Okay, so now I'm starting to understand the objective in the game though. I'm starting to understand the objective in the games, like to build relationships with each of the characters and build friendships, leading to a relationship with somebody. I'm starting to understand it a little more. Is there something I'm supposed to do back here? I don't mind a little bit of backseating. If anybody does have any hints or tips, let me know if I'm missing out on something here. Like, am I supposed to keep asking people out? Oh, ask Alex. Nah, I'm gonna ask someone else. Good luck. Rude. Twistsilver, hey, I need your help, What do I do in this game? As far as I'm trying to dance with somebody and they're all not dancing with me. I don't have any Riz right now and need somebody to help me Riz. Usually Mayor Lewis is the one who starts the festival. Oh, okay. Oh, well, should we start the dance now? Let's do it. Oh, I see. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm getting it. And Pokemon says no dance partners this time. No, not this time. We're gonna get there. But I need your help with, like, rizzing. I need y'all to help me with the Riz. I've got no Riz, y'all. No, Pokemons, thank you so much for that. I couldn't figure out how to start the festival or nothing. Appreciate the hints and the tips. Colonel Mustard looks kind of sad. Go to bed. Zly, hey, thank you so much for the lurks. Oh, what's this? Here? Go back. Here we go. I don't think I need any of these. Oh yeah, Twistsilver. We're gonna get some more dance partners next time. Oh, this is nice. This is Purdy. I'm gonna put that right here. And I'm gonna put this one here. Oh, that looks so cute! Oh, that looks so cute! Okay, okay. Okay, now it feels more like The Sims in a way. As far as decor and decorating. What's happening over here now? Oh, this is done! Oh, our chicken coop is ready! Oh, this is exciting. Let's get our chickens. Now, did we get to name our chickens too? Did we get to name our chickens? I want to have some Japanese bantam chickens. That's my chicken I want to have. Let's see. Can I go into the chicken coop? I can go into the chicken coop. This is so cute. Okay, this is so exciting. We need chickens. We need chickens. We need lots of chickens. I want to have like a lot. I'm talking like 30 dozen chickens. Colonel Mustard's gonna be like the crazy chicken man. Hey, Father Time Jr., it's good to see you. What's up? Pokemon says you need to find someone that you like and then find out what they like and give that until they're drooling over you. That's kind of like Xenoblade in a way. Xenoblade did the same thing. Either open at 9 o'clock in the morning. So if I wanted to marry Maru, I've got to find out what Maru likes. Exactly, Protag, the blushy crushy. Gotta keep giving them stuff until I find out what they like. Yeah, Twist Silver says, I mean, sounds like some solid Sims advice at least. This game is very much like The Sims. It's very, very much like The Sims. I think without the woohoos, though. There's no woohooing in this game. I mean, you can have kids, though. And apparently you can get a divorce. Oh, I have not caught this before. It's called a shad. Vance! Oh my goodness, Vance, it's good to see you, and it's been good to catch your streams lately. You've been playing a lot of like, a lot of Sega retro games. You were playing another fighting game, you were playing Castlevania. It's really been good to see you stream, and I've been watching your streams while I'm doing house cleaning and everything. Can I get a shouty for Vance? Vance is really cool. Love catching your streams. Okay, now it's 10:30. Oh, it's 10:30. I'm gonna go buy a chicken. I'm gonna go buy a chicken. Protag, thank you. Thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Vance. Hold on. Oh, wait, now, Vance, you were playing some Mega Man 7? I must have missed that part of your stream. Okay, here we go. Purchase animals. 800 gold. I can buy one chicken. Oh my gosh. I barely have enough money. Let's do this. Let's do this. Choose a coop for your brown chicken. Oh, we get to name it. Okay, okay. We're gonna name our chicken. Now, what should I name our chicken? Can I name the chicken Eggplant? Eggplant? Or... Yes, Protag, I have heard of that game before. That game looks really cute. That game looks really cute. I've seen a bit of it. It looks good. It looks fun. Mm, okay. I've got a whole bunch of names for this chicken. Either it's eggplant or I usually do dual names like James or Bonnie and Clyde. Ah, okay. Mm, give me a second here. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Except for since I had once a desire to renovate a warehouse as a house. Quicksilver, that'd be a really cool idea. Not a bad idea. You felt like people named like 9 different games to play that day, so it's good to watch the opposite, the chill game after a marathon like that. For reals, Vance? For reals? After Castlevania? Castlevania is a tough looking game. That is a tough looking game. I can't believe you've been. Because you were playing how many games that day? Yeah, it was like 9 different games. That was like 9. You play them really well, though. You play them very, very well. Okay, Quicksilver's saying Tina. Let me see here. Hold on, wait a second now. Oh, okay. Hmm, that's an idea. Oh, Pokemons. I wish I had come up with this idea before. That's a really good idea. I like that. You know what? I'm gonna name the first chicken just because it's our first chicken. What do we got? Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna change that. Oh, coming up with names is so crazy difficult for me. I've only got 1 chicken so far, though. I've only got 1 chicken. And it doesn't let me leave the screen when I take my mouse off it. KFC? I'm thinking, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Pokemons. Uh, I'm gonna name this one. I'm gonna name this one Gravy. I think Gravy's a good chicken name. Gravy. I was also gonna go with Bertha, too. What about Bertha? Bertha? Ethel? Karen? Just like older names. Bertha just sounds like a crow's name. Except you were hoping somebody would say KFC. Okay, okay. I might just go with Gravy then. Oh, it sounds like a cow name? Okay, the question mark? The question mark makes it even better, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Gravy with a question mark. We're putting gravy in the chicken coop. Oh, did it not work? Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I didn't do it right, I think. Gravy. Great, I'll send little Gravy to her new home right away. Okay, let's go see how Gravy's doing. Speaking of chicken, who makes the best fried chicken in Canada? Ooh, that's a loaded question there. That's a loaded question because Quicksilver, we have Kentucky Fried Chicken, we have Popeyes, we have Chick-fil-A, we have Mary Brown. Um, you know what? I'm gonna say Mary Brown's. I'm gonna say Mary Brown's, I think, makes the best fried chicken when it comes to fast food. Super Castlevania 4 has a reputation of being one of the easiest Castlevania games. So oh my goodness. Okay, if you ever play Castlevania game, it's a good one to start with. I have a tough time with it though. Okay, right on. Oh, look, our baby chicken. It's a baby. It's a little baby chicken. And it's, oh, seems curious, but a little cautious. It's a strange new world. You can sell gravy? Hey, oh my goodness, we're being raided. Oh my gosh, Lana coming in, and I see Cass. Cassandra. Oh, it's Cassandra. I love, okay, that username is really cool. That is so goated. I love that, Cassandra. How was the stream? Lana, how was the stream? Oh, you were playing some Stardew. You're playing some Stardew Valley? How are you enjoying Stardew Valley? Creators, welcome in. It's great to meet y'all. My streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts, and today we're just vibing, chatting, and yapping most of the stream. We've been just yapping about chicken names right now and best chicken choices. How was Stardew? How are you enjoying the game? Hope you're having a fun night. You gotta go eat and have a great... Appreciate you. Appreciate the raid so much there, Lana. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. Do all that post-stream self-care that you need to do. Raiders, it's great to meet you all. My streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We just yap and we just chat. And my follows are also anonymous to never call you out or put you on the spot. Do feel free to get cozy however you feel. Oh, absolutely, Cassandra. Absolutely. Very, very cozy here. And I'm still very new to Stardew though, so my whole town, my whole farm is very much a mishmash. it's it's coming together. Little bits by little bits. We're also right now trying to work on like rizzing to get somebody to marry me. I don't think Linus would be available though. Do you want something from me? Oh, first catch. It's a carp. It's very similar to Animal Crossing, I find, as far as like catching fish during certain seasons and certain times of day. Now, do I have to feed the chicken? I know that might be a silly question, but do I have to feed my chickens? Or does my chicken kind of feed itself? Fans will come down to two bachelors. One of them will make you a poutine whenever you want, and the other knows how to make biscuits and gravy. Okay, count the other one out. Count that other one out. We're not doing biscuits and gravy. Colonel Mustard does not want biscuits and gravy. Give me that poutine. Give me that poutine. I love poutine. I could go for a poutine. Do the chickens have large talons? Is that a Napoleon Dynamite reference? Father Time Jr.? I have not heard Napoleon Dynamite reference in a long, hot minute. And I think that is a Napoleon Dynamite reference. I am like 100% sure. That was such a silly movie. I'm determined to keep my shop running until the bitter end. Morris and his cronies will have to drag me out from behind the counter, kicking and screaming. Oh, everything closes at 5, I forgot. Ghost Milk, thank you for those positive vibes. Appreciate you. Chickens can get large talons though, for reals. Like if you want to talk about like a rooster attacking you, they can scratch up quite a bit with those talons. They really can. Scassel! Scassel, hey, it's good to see you. Scassel, what's new? How you keeping? We're playing some Stardew here. I just got our first chicken. We named him Gravy. Now, that's another question. Do you get roosters? Or do you only get hens? Do you only get hens, or can you get roosters? And can you breed your animals and have more chickens? Gravy is trying to sleep. Can I feed Gravy? Ooh, wait, I've been making some sweet potato fries and using some hummus mix for the dipping sauce. Ooh, that sounds so good, Scassel. That sounds so, so delicious. I love hummus and I love sweet potato fries. I actually had sweet potato fries the other day and I had it with Caesar salad dressing. I don't know what everyone's opinion is about Caesar salad dressing as a dipping sauce, but so good. It's delicious. Okay, looks really happy today. Okay, Colonel Mustard. I also want to get a hat. I feel like being hatless as a colonel, you need to have a hat. I also want to get a beard and a mustache. I want to grow a beard and a mustache for this too. Ooh, you will also use ranch. Ranch is a good dipping sauce too for some sweet potato fries. It's so good. It's so yummy. What's this notice? Could someone bring me 25 pieces of stone? They really need to be fresh. That means gathered today. I could do 25 stones. Oh, Scassel, I love Harvey's. I love Harvey's. Harvey's makes the best. I mean, the best. Deep fried pickles. They make the best poutines. For a fast food restaurant. For like a fast food restaurant, they make the best. Hey, I love food talk, Scassel. You know how much I love food talk. I could talk and yap about food all day, all night long. Oh, wait, they own a Eastside Mario's and they got me a whole bag of frozen Harvey burger patties? So, Eastside Mario's and Harvey's, I guess, are a chain restaurant, aren't they? Like, they're related to each other somehow. Oh, okay, Scassel, I get you now. It's the perfect combo because you talk about food, don't like every food, but also respect other people's tastes. That's the attitude that rewards a person for listening to you. For reals though, Vance? Like, I know a lot of people love chili, for instance, right? Chili is like a favorite food for a lot of people, but for me, it's my least favorite food. It's my least favorite food because I've eaten so much of it, I guess is the answer. I grew up eating a lot of chili, and I just had so much of that flavor. I want to like, you know, expand my horizons and try different foods. Different foods out there, you know? Lizzie, hi! I need Vincent to come out of his room so I can gift him. I'm telling you, rizzing in this game is hard. Rizzing in this game is so difficult, Lizzie. I am trying to get married. And I have to, like, give stuff to people. For me? Thank you. Okay, Haley was accepting of that. Okay, Haley likes flowers. I'll keep that noted. Haley likes flowers. But I really want to marry Maru, I think. Or Marnie. Marnie is the one with the chickens. And I'm gonna need to marry somebody who likes chickens with me. Because I'm gonna be having a whole lot of chickens, you know what I mean? Oh, her favorite is sunflowers? Lizzie, thank you for letting me know. Is that for Maru or for Haley? Hold on a second. This is not Cliff. Or is it? Is it Clint or Cliff? I forget his name already. But this guy here. Some granite. Upgrade tools. Oh, required to copper bar. Oh, I don't have any copper. Oh, it's for Haley. So Haley likes sunflowers. Gotcha. Maru's is a battery pack, cauliflower, and strawberries. I'm gonna try to remember all that there. I like a jelly and a donut, especially raspberry. See, me too. I like a jelly-filled donut. I think if I was a Stardew character, if somebody was to bring me things, I like flowers and I like poutine. I like food and I like poutine. And I like flowers, yeah. If I was a Stardew character. Also can't marry Marnie because she's not single. I thought Marnie was single. She said so at the flower festival. She literally said she was single at the flower festival. She is not single. She lied to me. The tea is hot in this game, y'all. Marnie is not single and she said she was. Also can't marry Marnie because she's not single. See, she told me she was at the flower dance. At the flower dance, she definitely. Y'all read that too. She said she was not. She said she was single. I totally got lied to. Oh yeah, I'm looking for Robin, right? Where's Robin? Where does Robin stay? I don't know where Robin is. I do not know where Robin is or Robin where she's staying. So talk to Robin. Where does Robin stay? This is Lewis's house. I should probably not be breaking into people's random houses. Oh, the carpenter shop is the one with the blue roof. Okay. Blue roof. Blue roof? Alex? No, this is not the right house, is it? Oh, it's the one. Oh, it's up by Linus. Okay, I know where that is now. Hey, stop that! Yuck. Oh, okay, fine. No, but did not see me go through your garbage. Okay, I'm just the weirdo in town that goes through people's garbages. There's a bunny. Hey, sorry if I seem cranky. I'm a little sore from work yesterday. Yuck, you thought I would like this? Oh, I thought you might have. I know it's not a battery pack, but it's still tasty. I'm trying. Trying to do the rizzing. Oh, there's the blue roof. I got your rocks here, Robin. Rocks. Now, where does Robin usually hang out then? Isn't she usually behind the counter here? Maybe she's at the saloon? I'm gonna head back down to the saloon. Maybe she's down there. There she is. I think that's... Hey, looks like you got the stone I asked for. Wonderful. Now who are you dancing with? Demetrius is busy. Okay, so she's dancing with Demetrius. If I give the cue ball a bit of a top. What do I give the newspaper to? This is pretty terrible gift, isn't it? Okay, so they don't like newspaper. Maybe a fish? Elliot might like fish. Oh, a present. Thank you. Hey, Elliot likes the fish. Pam, I don't think Pam would like the fish. I know Willie would like the fish. Sniff. Well, I guess I could toss it into the chum bucket. He didn't like the fish? I thought he loves fishing. Used to love fishing. TJ, oh my goodness, I saw you streaming the other day. Or like last night, really. It wasn't the other day. I saw you streaming and you were drawing some Xenoblade. You were doing some art streaming. It was really good to catch you streaming, by the way. Xerxes, hey, Stardew's been going good. We've been trying to do a little bit of rizzing. I did, yeah, TJ, I saw it. I did. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Caught a bit of your stream there and I was just vibing. I'll admit, I've been doing a little bit of self care lately. Just a little bit of self care. Like yesterday, I took a whole day just to kind of take to myself, really, because I did two 12-hour shifts on the weekend and it was just a lot. It was just a lot and it kind of burnt me out a bit. So, um, I took a lot of screen downtime, but I was there. I was watching and lurking. Ooh, I should probably get back home because it's getting late. Yeah, so I did a little bit of self-care the other day, and it's just because what happens is that two 12-hour shifts back to back, and I felt like I didn't get much of a break to myself, you know? I didn't really get much time to myself in those two shifts, so it was good though. Oh, what's this? There we go. I also gotta find Robin's lost axe too. I might take on the rat problem. I might just do that now. Oh yeah, it was two 12 hours there, TJ. It's the two 12-hour shifts that I do every other week. What's wrong with my chicken? Looking a little thin. Oh, how do I feed him? How do I feed him? The hopper is empty. Build a silo to cut grass. Oh. Okay. I gotta take my scythe. Oh no, Gravy's gonna die. Oh, Gravy's gonna die. Oh yeah, it was 24 hours within 2 days. 24 hours in 2 days. Then I go get some grass for our chicken. Is there no... Really? Oh, we don't want our chicken to die. Or get sick. DJ, you got me thinking I should get into drawing again. I used to do art streams. I didn't take note actually. What program was it that you used for drawing? You use Photoshop, Krita, CorelDRAW. It looked like Krita. I use Krita usually when I do my art, digital art, but it's been a minute since I've done any digital art. Like years. Quite a bit of years. Oh, Clip Studio Paint. I haven't heard of that one before. That's one I haven't heard of. Way back in the day, TJ, I used to use a lot of Photoshop CS3. That was my go-to. And I want to say back in... when I was like a teenager, I drew a lot of like old school cartoons. Drew a lot of classical animation. Like Felix the Cat, a lot of Hanna-Barbera. Just practice around with those kind of cartoons, you know? Oh my gosh, I love getting sales like that, TJ. I love it when it goes on sale. Oh, hold on a second. Now I got the fiber. Here. Doesn't work? The hopper is empty. Build a silo. Build a silo? No one told me I had to build a silo. Can I not feed my chicken just by hand? I can't. Where do I build a silo? I don't want my chicken to die. Kill. Furnace. Wild seed. Cherry bomb. I don't see a silo on here. Where do I build a silo? Yeah, Froman, from the ancient time you would keep just... Exactly, Froman. I miss the Photoshop CS3. That was so... That was... Oop. I did not mean to build that. But here, I'll do it anyways. I'm gonna say Colonel Mustard on here. Hold on a second, where's the seat? You can buy hay. Oh, I need to ask Robin to build a silo. Oh, okay, let me go back. I only have 400 gold, though. I might have to sell my chicken before my chicken dies, because I don't want to have a dead chicken. I really don't want Gravy to die. I was so happy I had a chicken. Oh, the chickens don't die in this game? Remember in like Harvest Moon they do. In Harvest Moon they will die. Yo. He's not there? I need to sell my fish. Sell some granite, maybe? TJ, you've never had them starve? I'm so worried. I am so worried. I don't want my chicken healing over. Quispy, darling. Yeah, animals don't die in this game. They just get very grumpy if you don't feed them. I am trying my darndest. Quispy, I can adore you so much. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, Quispy. What you doing up at this hour? Quispy. Oh my goodness. You know what? You would be the person I would have to ask all the Stardew questions. Everybody go follow Quispy. Quispy plays a ton of Palia and plays a whole lot of Stardew. Okay, you know what, Quispy? That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes that happens. Now, what is going on here? Abby Small? Not a single piece in the entire collection. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it's yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? You could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows? If you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Oh, you don't do Palea anymore. Oh, okay. That's fair, that's fair. I remember watching you play Palea way back. I'm gonna donate this to the museum. Oh, it goes on a shelf. Oh, okay. I have not been in here yet. Okay, use fertilizer to improve quality. Oh, okay, we're just... Can I do anything for you? I haven't been in here yet, have I? Okay. Wispy, you burnt out on Palea. That is such a mood. No, like I've had a fair share of games too that kind of... I overplayed. I overplay them and then you want to move on to something new, so I get that. A fresh new start and something different. Okay. I wonder if the Wily... I wonder if Wily is back. I can sell some more fish. You know, that's fair, Quispy. That is so fair. Yeah, I either need to go 24/7 to get anything done, or don't play at all because any less, and I feel like I'm falling behind. It's one of these games, right? No, we're gonna eat these, chat. I feel like it's a very, demanding. Maybe it's like a demanding game. How I feel from Palea. Stardew is kind of the same way, but not as demanding, perhaps. I don't think I could ever 100% this game. I didn't even realize, Quispy, how big this game is. Like, Quispy, I've been watching you stream Stardew for years, and I did not know you could get married. I didn't know you could get divorced, and I didn't know you could have kids. Until, like, last time I was streaming this. I didn't know you could do all that. "100%ing this game takes a long time. It would be my whole life of Stardewing." You're married to Leah right now? Okay, so I am right now Colonel Mustard. How do I show my information? Here we go. So my name is Colonel Mustard. I own the pickle farm. And right now, I am working on trying to Riz Maru. I'm trying to Riz Maru. But I also... See, Marnie... Okay, here's another thing. There's some more drama here, Quispy. There's some drama. So Marnie told me she was single. Marnie told me she was single at the flower dance. So I was trying to Riz Marnie, only to find out that Marnie is definitely not available. I feel so betrayed. I feel so betrayed right now. Right, Crispy? Colonel Must. Okay, I got thinking of the game Clue. Do you remember the game Clue? I played so much of Clue way back in the day. Way back with my family. And I just thought it was, yeah, I just kind of picked that right off the top of my head. I was like, it's gotta be Colonel Mustard. I want to get a hat though. I want to get him a hat and make him have a goatee maybe and a beard. Yeah, make him all spiffy. Marnie likes Lewis's truffle oil. Oh, okay. Where do I get the truffle oil? Oh, Quispy, you're sick right now. Shoot. Oh, Quispy. Oh, Quispy, I hope you feel better soon. There's been a bug going around. My physiotherapist, I went to go to my appointment yesterday only to find out that it's canceled, so rebooked with that. But yeah, there's been a lot of people who have been getting sick. There's been a lot of people who have been getting sick lately. Eventually, there's a quest for it, but you get it from the pigs when your barn is big enough to house them. Oh, this game it gets big. I thought this game was so simple. Like, just I'm not saying that in a bad way with this game. This game right off like first glance, when I'm watching people stream it, this game looks very, very simple. It looks very simplistic, and I didn't think it was gonna be that big. I just thought I'm gonna like build a farm, I'm going to get some stuff, you know? Thought it was gonna be super cozy. Wasn't expecting it to be... Yuck, I thought you would... Okay, sorry, I didn't know I had that selected. That was my bad, sorry, Marnie. Or sorry, is it Maru? I think it's Maru. Yeah, it's Maru. Do you know my dad, Demetrius? He's a scientist. Yeah, it's less simple than you think. Like, it blew my mind. As soon as I started like playing this game and people were telling me more and more about it, Quispy, I was like, now hold on a second. It's more like The Sims. It reminds me so much of The Sims on the PC way back in the 90s. Those were the good days. Those were the good days. Yeah, Xerxes, I picked Colonel Mustard. I guess Angela's... Okay, no. I do... Okay, my favorite thing. Let me show you. It's not gonna tell you my favorite thing? It doesn't actually tell you my favorite thing. So my favorite thing I picked Xerxes is mayonnaise. It comes up later though. Okay. Okie dokie. I kind of wish I played this game a long time ago. Because I liked Harvest Moon, like way back. Way back I used to play Harvest Moon on the Nintendo 64. And that's why I thought the chickens could die, because in Harvest Moon, if you don't feed your chickens die. And then you have like a little graveyard of all your animals. I'm really hoping that I don't lose my chickens. Wispy darling, get all that rest you need. I heckin' adore you, and I love catching your streams, by the way. Oh, are you streaming today, by the way? Will you be streaming this morning? Well, anyways, I do get my notifications too there, Quispy. Get all that sleep and rest. I hope you feel a whole lot better soon. Actually, no, if you're feeling sick, yeah, get all that rest you need. Zoom, hi, good to meet you. Good to have you here. How you keeping? Hold on, y'all. I'm just gonna BRB. I promise I will not be that long. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Oh boy, here we go. Chillin', how's it going? It's been going well. It's been going really cozy tonight here, Zoom. Been very, very cozy. We've been playing some Stardew, and ooh, I gotta get Colonel Mustard back home now. Um, but yeah, it's been really good. I admit, I took a day off. Um, I took a day off yesterday. Just to kind of like do some self-care because I did two 12-hour shifts back to back, and like outside of streaming, I do overnight shelter work. And it was just a very, very busy night. It was a very busy night for the last two nights there, right? So took a night off, did some self-care, and oh, which one's the side? There's the side. There we go. But I'm back to being here on stream and just hanging out and seeing all your faces. It makes my day. It makes my night, really. It truly does. Mac, hey, it's good to see you. How's stream going so far? You've been lurking a bit? Mac, it's been going real cozy here. It's been going really well, been really cozy. Playing some more Stardew. Just been yapping about food, yapping about video games. We've been yapping about bugs too. And pets. Like, I feel like when it comes to pets, I could never have a pet centipede, crab, or a cockroach. Those are the only three pets I could never have. I love rats, I love mice, I love hamsters. I love dogs, I like guinea pigs. There's really no pet I don't like. we caught a bullhead. That's a new fish. I got some new ideas to sleep on. What does that mean? I'm not so sure what that means there. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Robin. I think it's Robin I need to go to build a silo. I'm not seeing a silo here. Is there somebody else I need to go to get a silo built? Oh, you can build a barn. Oh well. Oh, there we go. I need clay and 5 copper bars. Where do I get those? Where would I get copper bars? Elwood, Elwood, hi. Oh my goodness. Wait. Is it? Oh, thank you so much for the 11 biddies. Elwood, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. How you doing? How's your day going? How's your morning? Everybody go check out Elwood's channel. If you haven't, please do click on that link and go check out Elwood. Elwood is a good friend of ours here. Also, thank you so much for those follows. I do see the follows, friends. My follows are anonymous just to never call you out or put you on the spot. Do feel free to chat, lurk, however you feel cozy. Yeah, Elwood, how's your night going? Or how's your morning going? My night's been going alright. Playing some more Stardew, keeping cozy, keeping warm, having a hot tea. Which I'll admit, it's kind of cold now. Troy, hello, what's up? How's it going, Troy? How you doing? And how's those challenges been for you? You've been working on Super Mario World and Banjo-Kazooie, doing those 100% challenges. So it looks like I am going to have to find some copper bars. And the only way I can think of those copper bars is maybe to go into the mine. Oh, you have to start your shift in 5 minutes. Luckily from home. But still shaking. 2 hours ago there was quite a strong earthquake. But you're fine, no worries. I'm glad you're fine. I'm glad you're alright, but earthquakes are scary. Elwood, I experienced my first earthquake sometime last month. I slept through it thinking it was a snowplow. I thought the whole shaking in the ground and everything was just a snowplow going by, but it turns out it was a mild earthquake. And I was like, oh. So that was my first experience. It was very scary though. It is very scary. Okay, so this month themed Mario, so next Tuesday you're going to be playing through Mario Kart? Right on, right on. I love Mario Kart. You haven't played Mario Kart DS? Oh, Mario Kart DS and the Mario Kart Wii were so good. Those were some good times. Those were some good Mario Kart games. I'm hoping you're gonna like them. Okay, so you're quite used to them there, Elwood? I mean, we live near an active volcano. Okay, true. If you're living near an active volcano, you might be experiencing more earthquakes than we do here. Oh, it's not strong enough to pick through that yet. But no, I've never experienced like anything like it before. Roy, we're playing some Stardew. And currently just working on trying to get a silo so that my chicken doesn't starve. I bought a chicken. I got a chicken. My chicken coop's all set. But my chicken is, my chicken needs food. It needs food to grow. Jub! Oh my goodness, Jub, how you doing? Jub, it's good to see you. How's your night? How's your morning? Now, does it increase my health too? Oh, it does increase your health. Oh, it does increase your health too. So you want to come down here with lots and lots of food, I suppose. The bug meat's really good. Oh. This game is a lot more complicated. It just got a whole lot more complicated. Okay, I'm keeping all right here, Jub. I've recovered quite a bit. I mean, I had two very, very busy days on the weekend, and I took a day just to kind of like do some self-care, do some mental health exercises, you could say. And yeah, I'm back here. I'm back on stream, and I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy to be back to playing games and just chilling and hanging out here. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Oh, I'm getting attacked. No, 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 no. Don't you be mean. That was rude. There we go. And you're just going to get food? Jub, what are you going to be going to get? I'm debating what to eat after stream here. I have a couple of options. Maybe you could help me. Maybe you could help me figure out what to get. But first I want to know what you're eating. Hey, Elwood, no worries. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great shift at work. Hope you have a great shift. Doing all that work from home. I know what working home can be like. I loved it. At the same time, it had its challenges. It had its challenges big time. Yes, job. I needed that time away from the computer. Because where I work, they have very bright lights. Oh, this works. Oh, I have some copper ore. Copper ore. I think I could make some copper sheets with that. Oh, and then I can go build the silo with that. I think it's all making sense to me now. It's making a lot more sense to me. We really do, Jub. We really do. Like where I work, they have very fluorescent bulbs. Like very, very fluorescent lights that like light up the entire hallway, so it can kind of get to being in the light that much, you know? So I pretty much was in the dark all day. Just needed to kind of like have that decompression. You might have taken away chicken tonight. I'm so lazy. Wait, what kind of chicken? Are we talking fried chicken? Are we talking grilled chicken? We talking sauteed chicken? We're talking Chinese takeout chicken? Oh, by the way, Jub, you know what? That was a question that got brought up the other day. Like, just a general question, right? About, like, what kind of Chinese food do you prefer if you like Chinese food? My favorite kind of Chinese food, if ever I order takeout, I love getting some shrimp lo mein. I love shrimp lo mein and I love dim sum. And if I get dim sum, it's gotta be sticky rice. with the pork and the mushroom and the inside of it. Mmm, so tasty. So delicious. I did not actually. Jeb, I did not see the lunar eclipse. I didn't know there was a lunar eclipse yesterday, actually. I must have slept through that too. I must have slept through that. Okay, so you usually go with beef and black bean sauce or lemon chicken. Lemon chicken, ooh, that's so good. Oh, I love lemon chicken. And you know what's okay? You know what? It's low key. I like Chinese food with just white steamed rice. Just steamed rice. Just the plain rice. Like, I don't mind fried rice. I like fried rice too. But sometimes I just want to have like the chop suey. I want to have chop suey on just plain white rice. I like rice a lot. I eat lots of rice noodles, fried rice, steamed rice, all kinds of rice. Ooh, wait, what? Some of the food tasted like laundry detergent? That would be scary for me. That would be very scary for me. I have a phobia of bleach. I don't know what it's called, but I have a very strong phobia of bleach. Like, the smell of bleach makes me very, very anxious. It makes me very, very anxious to smell bleach because I can't explain it, but I had a very bad experience with bleach when I was a kid. I had a very bad experience with bleach, and to this day I'm still scared of it. The cleaning product I never use. I do, Jub, I do. I do have a rice cooker. I have a rice cooker and I never burn my rice anymore. Oh gosh, Jub, I have so many stories of burning food in the kitchen. Ooh, we caught a rainbow trout. That's our first catch. Is it now summertime? It's summertime. Oh, I remember you can't catch. I guess Shane got impatient and had to walk right through me. Okay. But yeah, no joke, no joke. I have burned a lot of recipes, Jub. So I finally bit the bullet and got myself a rice cooker, and I love it. I could never cook rice without it now. Oh, Jub, I'm telling you, I've burnt rice. I have burnt eggs. I have burnt pancakes. I have burnt grilled cheeses. Give me a second. I've burnt a lot of food. I can rhyme off a list of food I've burned. You know what I have never burned? I have never burned a pizza before. Though I know my friends have burned pizzas. Made those pizzas char black. Okay, you know what? If there's one food I do like that's burnt, though. If I have one food in the world that I like burnt, and I like really burnt, I like a burnt marshmallow. I like taking a marshmallow and putting it over the fireplace, and I don't mind it lightly toasted. I don't mind a toasted marshmallow that's lightly toasted, but if I had to have my marshmallow my way, I love it char black. I like it when the marshmallow is like lit on fire and then it's all black and sizzling. That's my favorite way to have a marshmallow. I got a rainbow shell. Hey, Denuter! Denuter, hello, how goes it? It's good to see you. Dinner, how you doing? How you keeping? Hey, summer is definitely the best time of year. This is the first day of summer. There's Haley. I'm going to get such a nice tan this year. I cannot tan. Cannot tan at all. I used to get so jealous of all my friends that could tan. Because I just burn. I just turn into a red lobster. Ooh, it's a come back when someone is working. You can buy lemonade. Now, how do I process? Do I know how to process geodes? Oh, I got... Oh, so how do I... How do I make a copper bar then? There's gotta be a way to make a copper bar in this game. I need the copper bars to make the silo. Upgrade tools. How do I get those copper bars? Can I not? No? Dinner, you just got home from work. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Straight up, do what you gotta do after work. I had a long 12-hour shifts on the weekend, and I had to take a day just to kind of like mellow my mood, because even after the second 12-hour shift, I felt very shaky. You know what I mean? Like, you feel like you're very jittery because you're just pumped up on caffeine the whole time. I was just pumped up on caffeine. It was good just kind of like wind down after. Take that time to be away from the computer screen. Yeah, Gravy's looking a little thin. Gotta find a way to feed you. Yeah, I have the grass. I'm holding the grass right above my head in front of the chicken, and the chicken can't eat it? How much caffeine do you have? I try not to have any caffeine. But I had 1 cup of tea. Right now I'm having a decaf. Right now I'm having a decaf, and it's just very, very mellow, very mild. I heard my cat, but I don't see my cat. Is it just me or is the grass getting lighter? With the season changing? I wonder what winter looks like. I think I've seen winter in Stardew. Okay, that's probably the sturdiest coop I've ever built. Hope you get a lot of use of it. Oh, okay. But spiceberry. What other quests do I have on the go right? Yeah, let me do this one. Hmm. Cannot read that. I did see a rat go into the hole though. So I'm not seeing anything inside this building. I'm not seeing anything inside this building that stands out. Can't read or pick up these things. Compression, hello, good evening, good morning. How's Stardew? Stardew has been super cozy. It's been very, very cozy here, Compression. How you doing? How you been? Oh, let me go back here. Have you ever played this game before too, Compression? It's very, very laid back. It's a very, very laid back game. Super, super cozy. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, it's a 10 out of 10 when it comes to coziness. You're getting sick? No way. Oh, Kim Pression, I hope you feel better. There's been a bad bug going around. There's been a lot of people here who've been feeling under the weather. Just feeling under the weather and just feeling like bleh, you know? I hope you do feel better soon though. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself, whether it be like getting all that rest you need, getting some sleep. Sleep and rest is the best thing you can do. However you're feeling, rest is always usually the best thing to do whenever you're feeling sick. Okay, you have played this. I binged it for a couple weeks and then stopped. It's such a nice game just to lay in bed and rest and play. I feel like there's like the challenge really is just finding things and finding out how to do things. It's not so much about like a challenge boss battle kind of thing like other games I've played. So this is a different feeling altogether. Ooh, my sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake. In the stone tower, I may have information concerning your rat problem. Oh, and this is my character's name, by the way, Compression. Colonel Mustard. I chose Colonel Mustard because I love the game Clue. And I just wanted to roleplay as Colonel Mustard for this. The summer music is kind of nice, though. I'm noticing that the music changes per season and time of day. Alright, I collected some trash. You know what? I'm gonna give Shane some trash. Why are you giving me your garbage? No worries. Shane's been so mean to me lately. He can have my garbage. There's always something to do. When I played, I heavily focused on mining. Oh, I was just doing that. I was just doing that there, Q impression. Which is why I've got this thing, I've got this thing, and some bug meat, and then this thing. But, currently I'm trying to meet up with a wizard. Well, there's the wizard's tower. I want to see what this wizard has to say. There we go. Journal updated. Ah, come in. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elementals. Keeper of the sacred chips. You get the point. And you, Colonel Mustard, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold. It's one of those little apple enemy things. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos? Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written with an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here, I'm going for myself. I'll return shortly. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. You are the one, so you are one with the forest, when the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Aha. Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. That doesn't look good. That does not look good. Oh, that does not look good. It looks like we're getting sick. Ooh, we are getting very sick. Oh, we're very sick here. What is happening? This is one crazy trip. Did we just get high? You've gained the power of the forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Okay, so now I can read the scrolls, but I want to like, I want to carouse around a little bit. I want to see. Got a fireplace. I wonder. Oh, can you marry the wizard? Can you marry the wizard? If you have nothing important to tell me, leave me be. I have much work to do. I'm gonna see. I want to see if we can marry the wizard. Is the wizard available? No. You can't marry the wizard. Alright, well, the wizard's off the table. Wizard's not available. I thought that'd be kind of cool to marry the wizard. It'd be like marrying Gandalf. Hey, Colowin! Colowin, hey, how goes it? It's good to see you. How's your morning? How's your night? Oh, I thought I timed that one okay. Try that again. There we go, I got a stick. You know what? We got something. I'm okay with that. Okay, so now that I can decipher the scroll, I'm gonna go back into the community center. Yeah, it's only 10:50 in the morning. We've got lots of time. I love the butterflies, by the way. I really, really one of these days want to go to a butterfly conservatory. I want to see butterflies for real. Like, I mean, I've seen butterflies in my gardens before. But I would love to see just a room filled with butterflies. You know what I mean? Okay, let's read it. Mm. Oh, okay. Bridge repair. Oh, construction. Oh, wait, spring foraging. Okay, wait, this is making more sense to me. Oh. And right now it's summertime. Oh, it's summertime, so I have to do the summer foraging. So I have this. I have the spice berry. I need grapes and I need sweet pea. Oh, okay, so it's a seasonal place I have to keep going back to do something with this town center. It makes more sense to me now. Now, where am I gonna get some grapes? Can I not get that flower over there? I guess I can't. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock, sorry, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Go. I'm gonna see if I can go to the cave again. Ooh, before I do that though, I've got some donations to make. Oh, this is not it. Where's the museum? Oh, Alex. No, no, no. I want to talk. I want to talk. See what you're selling? Oh, you're selling some ice cream. A little pricey though. 250 gold for a scoop of ice cream. 250 gold for ice cream is a little bit steep. That's like $25 for one ice cream cone. Maybe. I think that's a little expensive. That is some expensive ice cream. Hey, what's on the bulletin board? I am looking for someone to bring me 20 copper ores as part of a lodge. Okay. Delivery. Sure. I have enough, I think. I only have 11 so far. Oh, there's some grapes. I'm trying to eat some food. I can actually break those. Oh, I can break those rocks. I thought I had to get an upgrade. Oh, good. I don't have any energy right now. How do I leave this again? There we go. Oh, there's fireflies. Oh, that's what those are. That's so cute. I... Right. Wait, this is the north section, isn't it? Oh my goodness, we're being raided! Cojangles and Raiders, welcome in. How was the stream? Cojangles, how was the stream there, friend? Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. Cojangles and Raiders, welcome in. It's great to meet every single one of you. My streams have no sound alerts, they're on stream alerts, and today we're just kind of playing some Stardew Valley. We're playing some Stardew, and it's so cozy, so relaxing. We're making more progress in this game and just building our farm. My streams also, friends on my follows are also anonymous, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. Is it Trem? Is it Treem Rebecca? Is it okay if I call you Rebecca there, friend? Welcome in. Oh my goodness, you're playing some Skyrim. Oh, Kojangles, tell me all about that. Tell me all about Elder Scrolls. Tell me all about Skyrim. How are you enjoying Skyrim? I love Skyrim so much. Um, I played through Skyrim off stream. I might play through Skyrim on stream one of these days, like do a full playthrough. It was great vibes with some great people. We need some cozy vibes after a long stream. Absolutely. You're in the right place. We have very, very mellow energy here. Very mellow energy and yeah. Just a great place to wind down, fall asleep to. Doing absolutely everything you can in that game. Level 90. Code Jangles, how many hours have you poured into Skyrim by any chance? You've been playing the game since I was young. Need a new playthrough for a stream. Absolutely. Wait, level 90. How many hours would you say you've poured into the game? How many hours would you say you've poured into the game? Because I think my longest I would say Oblivion Elder Scrolls is probably the number one longest game I've ever played consistent for as many hours as I did. I think I've poured into Oblivion like 300 hours. I want to say 300 hours into Oblivion. Now, I've only ever played two Elder Scrolls games. No, I lied, sorry. I've played three Elder Scrolls games. I have played Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Elder Scrolls The Shivering Isles, and I've played Skyrim. Job, thank you so much for welcoming in the Raiders. I appreciate you. On this version of... Ooh, you've played 1,005 hours. 100% achievements on 3 different versions, though. It's a big OG game for me. For reals, for reals. Did you ever play Oblivion? Did you ever play Oblivion? Because I'm looking at the remaster of Oblivion, and that one is piquing my interest so freaking much. It's piquing my interest so much, though. Um, no, I love all kinds of RPGs, I would say. I think RPGs are like my number one next to 3D platforming. I love 3D platformers as well. Thank you so much for those follows, friends. I do see those follows there in the background. Do feel free to continue to chat or lurk however you feel cozy. However you feel cozy, friends. I'm really happy to have you. Code Jangles, you've messed around in old Oblivion a lot, but never a full playthrough. I'll be trying the remaster to get really into it. Right on. Right on there, Code Jangles. You know what? Absolutely. Enjoy Skyrim. Enjoy Skyrim for as many hours as you like. It's such a beautiful game. Oh, I see. Did I not fall asleep yet? I guess I didn't. There was an earthquake during the night. Please tell me my chicken hasn't died outside. Okay, my chicken is still fine, but probably hasn't been growing. Oh, poor Gravy. This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. If you find them, bring them back to me discreetly. I'll pay you. I'll pay well. Okay, I gotta find some lucky purple shorts. Craft a furnace. That's little things I've got to do. Oh, you're glad Rebecca recommended me. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much. Rebecca, if you're here, thank you so much for that recommendation. I'm glad you're enjoying it here and just winding down the morning, keeping it cozy. Or winding down the evening. Morning, evening is kind of hard in my time zone because I'm at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 4 o'clock in the morning where I am. It's hard to tell if it's morning or evening. Kind of like that questionable time zone, you know? I also take it you don't want to be swinging around too much. Hey, welcome in. Is it Aquino? Aquino? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? You're new here and it seems really cool and cozy. And I love Stardew Valley. I am growing on Stardew Valley. I'll tell you why. So I've seen a lot of my friends playing Stardew. I've seen a lot of friends just playing Stardew and having like really cozy, and I'm very cozy in general, I find. Like, whether it be Stardew or like Mother 3 or Earthbound, like, I'm very much into retro games as well. I saw my friends playing Stardew for the longest time. I've been seeing Stardew around for years on Twitch, and I've never really gotten myself into it until now. And I didn't realize you can get married, you can get divorced, you can have babies. This game's a whole lot bigger. This game's a whole lot bigger than I was expecting here. Is it? Now, let me know if I'm pronouncing your name. You pronounce it well. It's Aquino? Aquino? Well, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear I'm pronouncing your name correctly there. Just some advice. You should feed your little chicken. I should. Now, how do I feed my chicken? How do I feed my chicken here, Aquino? I'm trying to build a silo. And I need to find some copper bars. But I don't exactly know how to do the copper bars. Ooh, I need to eat. I need to eat something. Oh, do I not have enough food? I don't have enough energy right now. So how do I feed my chicken? Let me go back to feed the chicken. Got some sweet pea. Okay, you can open the little door on the coop and the chicken will be around and eat grass. Let me go back. Let me go back. I want to show you. I want to show you. I want to show you my chicken. Okay, so here's my chicken. And he's looking a little thin, so I'm trying to desperately like save up enough copper and money so I can build a silo. But if I have, see, I have some grass. I have some grass, but I can't fill this thing. So I'm kind of stuck here trying to figure out how do I feed my chicken. Okay, so I can't put the chicken. Chickens can't live here. I take my chicken outside so my chicken can get some seed. The little door's outside. Oh. Oh, the chicken can come out. Oh, the chicken. Oh, oh, that is so cute. Oh, that is so cute. My chicken is now outside. Oh, I can have free roam chickens. My chicken's gonna be so happy. And my cat will make sure that my chicken stays alive, right? Right? Stay alive. Oh, back here. I got a fence I can put. Oh, it goes like oh, I see, I see. That's how the fences connect with each other. And for feeding them inside, you can put some hay on the coop and hay on the silo. Was this not hay? This that I have here, is this not hay? Doesn't look like I can do much of that. Oh, I can purchase hay with Marnie. Okay. Let me go back. Thank you so much for these hints. I really appreciate it a lot because I don't know how to play this game that much. I just got this game a little while ago and just started playing it 3 days ago now. Marnie. Marnie's not here yet. Oh, it's grass. Hay looks like yellow. Oh, so it's this stuff. I can't just borrow some because she's not here and then pay for it. It must be satisfying to follow your crop from seed to harvest. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back maybe in the day. Oh, it's already 6:40 p.m. She might have closed shop. Here we go. So what happens? Bundle complete. So what does that mean? Quartz. Summer seeds. I got some summer seeds. All right. Oh. Well, this is getting kind of complicated. There's more duties to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, greenhouse. Hold up. Oh, I gotta bring some fish. Okay, 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 okay. Carp, bullhead, sir. Okay. I should be catching some fish, though it's very similar to Animal Crossing in that sense. There's like a slight similarity between this and Animal Crossing. JT! JT, hello. JT, good morning, good evening. How you doing there, JT? You took the night off work, so you're doing great. How are you? I'm keeping so cozy. I'm keeping so cozy because I had... Oh, I'm gonna take this, put that in there. I had a, how do I put it? I had one of those work weeks where it just felt exhausting. I was so exhausted this weekend, but I'm feeling a whole lot better. I'm feeling a whole lot better and I'm back to stream, back to be on here, and just back to see all y'all. Back to hanging out on Twitch. My eyes feel a lot better too. I was getting kind of like a low-key migraine. I was getting kind of like a low-key migraine from just the, well, where I work, the lights are so bright. I'm very light sensitive, right? So the fluorescent bulbs they're used to light up the hallways and everything's so bright. I kind of wish they would dim them, to be honest. I kind of wish my workplace would dim the bright lights, but they can't because everything has to be like on camera, all that kind of thing, you know? You worked just like 14 days straight. I could never. 14 days straight, and you'll be working this weekend too, so figured it was time to use one of my paid days off. Absolutely, JT. That's more than enough reason. My record amount of days worked consistently at a workplace would have been 9 days in a row. 9 days in a row was my longest stretch there, JT. I felt so burnt out after 9 days. I can't imagine 14 days. You ever see that episode of SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs forces SpongeBob and Squidward to do 24/7? And they did like 43 days of 24/7 work? That would be exhausting. That's just how I felt. They depicted that so, so well. 9 days was a good run, but I tell you, I don't think I could do that again. I don't know if I could. Hey, kitty. I'm gonna talk to my kitty. No, 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 I want to talk to my kitty. I can't talk to my kitty. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone. I get no gold for the driftwood? JT, you forgot about that episode. That's exactly how my life would feel right now. It's so true though. It's so true. At least that's how I feel when I did those 9 days in a row. Now, summer seeds. Okay, I'm gonna try and plant those. Do I not have my hoe? Oh, there we go. Watch out, chicken! Watch out, Gravy! I'm trying to dig up the ground. Now, will Gravy eat my seeds, though? I mean, if I was a chicken, I think I would want to eat strawberry seeds, too. Just saying, if I was a chicken. If I was a chicken, I would eat these seeds. More? I'm gonna save those seeds for another thing. I'm gonna put some water. Whoa! Is that a cloud? That is a neat effect. That is a very, very neat effect. But yeah, JT, that episode is so classic of SpongeBob. There's almost every episode has something life-related. Very life-related in SpongeBob. There we go, got some of all that water. Now where's my chicken? Where did my chicken go? There's my chicken. Oh, he's happy! There we go. He's a happy chicken. Can chickens get eaten by predators in this game? Are there predators in this game like coyotes and foxes and wolves? I really don't want my chicken eaten. I want to keep this chicken alive forever. Don't close the chicken door, he will not be able to- Oh, okay. I forgot I closed the door. Thank you so much for that reminder. I didn't know I closed the door. Acorn! Acorn, hey, hello. Good to see you. How you doing this morning or evening? There we go. I think if you leave them out at night, bad stuff can happen. I hope not. I hope not. Gravy's a very responsible chicken. Gravy goes back inside the coop without me watching, right? Right, Gravy? Okay. I'm good. It's 3 p.m. for me. How are you? I'm keeping all cozy. Keeping very cozy here. Got my big warm sweater on, just playing some Stardew. Sitting back, I just finished my tea. Trying to keep my chicken alive. This is Lewis's house, isn't it? Oh, hello there, Colonel Mustard. I was just loading some more prizes into this machine here. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among townsfolk, included you. Pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. My only worry is that people will go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. Yeah, I'm in it for the prizes. I see. Well, that's not what I hoped to hear, but I appreciate the honesty. At any rate, keep checking the Help Wanted board in town. That's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. I don't think I answered that right. I did not answer that right, I think. Ooh, it's a traditional tea setting. The mayor must be pretty serious about tea. I love my tea too. Oh, okay. Akino, no worries. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for all your help. I appreciate all that help. Acorn, yes, I chose Colonel Mustard. I thought Colonel Mustard was a very fitting name. I just need a hat. I need a hat and I need a beard. JT, this game is already very, like, it's growing on me. It's kind of like, it's growing on me very slowly. I feel like the more I play it, the more I'm liking it. You know what I mean? Because at first I'm kind of like, not so sure what's going on. I thought it was a more simple game at first. I thought it was a very simple game. I thought it was like Harvest Moon, kind of simple. But I didn't know you can get married, have kids. It's a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger. Oh, you've done the Grinch and your newest character is the Grimace? The McDonald's character, you mean? I love that reference so freaking much, you have no idea. JT, did I ever tell you I used to work at McDonald's? I worked at McDonald's way back when I was 14 years old. Okay, low-key, I'm telling you, McDonald's was not that bad. It was not that bad. I did McDonald's for about 6 months because, well, it was kind of rough, for me at least. But looking back at it, for as far as like the benefits packages and everything, they were not that bad for their benefits. So they gave you a card, okay? When I got hired, after I think 1 month or 2 months of working there, they gave me something called a gold card. The gold card worked for, I'm telling you, thousands of stores. It worked for thousands of stores, and it wasn't like small discounts. It wasn't like 10% off, 15% off. You had full-blown 50% off discounts everywhere you went. Everywhere you went, you had 50% off discounts. You even had a discount off at Walmart, and I think it was kind of like for selected departments and stuff, but you had like crazy discounts with these like gold cards way back in the day. Apparently they don't do those gold cards anymore. And I find that kind of sad because those gold cards made that job worth it. Looking back at it, I was like, you know what, that was a pretty big perk. You also got a lot of free food. Free food, free drinks. I mean, it was McDonald's, but you know, at the end of the day, hey, I like McDonald's. I don't think there's that many people who don't like McDonald's, you know? If we all had to be honest with ourselves, McDonald's is pretty tasty. Except for the last time I had McDonald's, where they gave me a Big Mac, and they really didn't do that good of a job with my Big Mac. Before that, though, the one McDonald's I went to, they used to stack pickles. And I mean, it wasn't just like, see, when I asked for extra pickles, they usually just give me a little bit of extra pickles. But this time, when I went there, they gave me 1 layer of pickles, 2 layers of pickles, 3 layers of pickles. So my Big Mac was like an extra large pickle sandwich. It was just a pickle sandwich. It was the best pickle sandwich I ever had in my life. I've shared that story before on stream, but it was a good experience at McDonald's. Houseplants? You want to decorate? Okay. Floor TV, budget TV, seasonal plant, basic logs. Oh snap! Oh, I didn't want. Oh, I meant to push B. What is a stump razor, anyways? I don't know what a stump razor is. Oops. Keep pressing B. I'm so used to Nintendo. Y'all, I'm so used to Nintendo. My brain. Acorn says jelly in a place I live where the seasonal menu is. I used to live in a place with them. Is jelly a topping? I've never heard this before. That sounds awesome. You worked at Tim Hortons and you got 50% off while I was working. Okay, JT, I am jealous. I am so jealous because when I worked at Tim Hortons, they gave you no discounts. That was back in 2009. In 2009, I worked at Tim Hortons for, I want to say 4 months, 5 months. And they never gave you 50% off. They like told you, no, you're not allowed. Like, oh, you know, you got free coffee. You got free coffee, but like donuts and food items, I never got any discounts for that. Oh, the Shamrock Shake. I've never had the Shamrock Shake before there, Acorn. I never had that before yet. Oh, wait, you mean jelly. Okay, no, I get you now. There, Acorn. I'm telling you, I can't keep up with these internet terms sometimes. Sometimes I can't. Acorn says, oh, I never had that. That sounds great. Working with, so Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons has the best French vanilla cappuccinos. I know how it's made. I know it's just made from a powdered mixture in a machine, but for reals, it's delicious. I still get my Tim Hortons French cappuccinos. Oh, Cadbury Cream Egg McFlurry either. You know what? It's been a minute since I've had a McFlurry. The last McFlurry I ever had, I think, was Score. I like the Score McFlurries. They're absolutely delicious. Rebecca, hi, you're back with dinner. Oh my gosh, Rebecca, what did you get for dinner? What did you get for dinner? We're going to talking about McDonald's, actually. It came just in time at the right time. We're talking about McDonald's. I used to work at McDonald's, actually, way back when I was 14. I have lots of experiences and lots of stories there, but if you want to talk drama, McDonald's was probably the most dramatic places I have ever worked at. Like, there was a lot of people. Now, mind you, I was only like 14, so I was like, you know, minding my own business with school and whatnot, but I was always hearing the juicy gossip. I was always hearing that juicy gossip with, you know, workers and everything like that, all having conflicts and everything with each other. And oh yeah, McDonald's was bad for that. McDonald's was very, very bad for that, all that conflict. What is a beef vindaloo? What is beef vindaloo? I gotta Google this. Oh my goodness! I just got a notification on my phone. I wonder if I missed it earlier. Oh my goodness. I just got gifted on my throne. I got gifted on my throne 2 hours ago. Oh my goodness. Thank you so, so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Aw, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, to the person who gifted me through Throne. Thank you so freaking much. You are so kind. JT says, I've never had Score McFlurry, I'm afraid. It'll be too crunchy. Oh, it's good. It's good with the toffee and the chocolate and the caramel. Absolutely delicious. Oh, a Score McFlurry is so sweet, Rebecca. It's one of the best. It's one of the best. I'm gonna look up what Vindaloo is. I'm looking up what Vindaloo is. I'm also like trying to figure out what happened, why I didn't get the notification. Why I didn't get the notification about Throne. Gonna have to see if I can try Score somewhere. Score is really good. Like, as a chocolate bar, you want to have it with ice cream usually because it is kind of a hard crunchy. It is like a crunchy chocolate, but if it's like mashed up into tiny little pieces and put into ice cream, ooh, so good. So sweet. I'm gonna Google this. Vindaloo sounds familiar. Oh, this looks really good. Yeah, it's like a curry. That looks so delish. That looks so delicious. No freaking joke. That looks amazing. Oh, probably can't have that then. You're gluten intolerant. Okay. Score I don't think has gluten in it though. What has gluten in it though? What do we... Oh, it is almost bedtime in game. Shoot. Run. JT, thank you so much for that reminder. I can't see. I can't see. I cannot see. So bloody dark. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be a bill, I bet. Okay, Colonel Mustard, you're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took, but they ran away as I approached. Be more careful. Oh, they took $100. Okay, $100 isn't the worst. Isn't the worst. Could have been worse than that. I'm out of water. Need to go get some water. Where's my chicken? Look at my beautiful chicken! Oh, look at my chicken! Looks grumpy. Why is my chicken grumpy? Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. We're not gonna sell our chicken. Don't sell our chicken. Why is our chicken looking grumpy? Why would our chicken be unhappy? Why do we have a grumpy chicken? Oh, there's an option in the menu to turn on? where your tool will land. Oh, okay. I think it's actually pretty good the way it is right now. I think it's good the way it is. I'll get used to it here, Acorn, but I appreciate that. I think there's auto run. Mute animal sound. Oh yeah, it gets complicated. Oh, not pet enough or food. It was left outside at night. So how do I get my chicken to go back inside? If I want to get my chicken to go back inside, do I like talk to it and pet it? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to control my chickens. It should go back inside? Okay, so the door is open. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. I am trying to go find Marnie so I can buy some hay. I didn't think chickens eat hay though. They usually eat like corn and seeds. Supplies. Oh, I can buy a heater. Oh, I can buy a birdhouse. Cat tree. Deer. I'm gonna buy some hay. Abs, hey, good evening, good morning. Good morning, good evening. Happy time those on there. Abs, how you doing? How you doing this morning? You as well there, Abs. Abs, I'm so happy to see you. Hey, you know what? I like slow mornings a little more over chaotic mornings and my own experiences. I'll take a slow morning over a chaotic morning. Can I feed it? Why does my chicken not want me to feed him? Silo is required. Oh, look at this! There's an egg! We got our first egg! Yo, we got our first egg! We're gonna make an omelet with it. Yes, we got our eggy. Look, I've got our egg. I want to show my chicken how proud I am. And that's why maybe that's why my chicken's grumpy. Maybe it took a lot of effort to push that egg out. I don't blame it. I don't blame it. Okay, so there's so many things to do in this game to the point where it can get kind of like overstimulating. Like I'm not so sure what to do next and what today. It's almost like you need to have like an agenda and written on paper what you're going to be doing today. Every day. So how much do you take for an egg? 50 gold? I'm gonna buy another chicken, I think. I'm gonna buy another chicken. Gotta go see Marnie again. Oh, school's going all right. You're prepped for this week. Playing some PlayStation 2 games later. I love hearing that, Abs. I love hearing that. Lenny Penny, welcome in. I wish Leo was real. There we go. We're gonna get our chicken in the our new chicken in the coop. Lenny, hey, you know what? I'm still learning the characters and everything. I'm still learning, still figuring this out. I think I know who Leo is. I've met Leo once before. I've met every character so far. Right now, my character's name is Colonel Mustard, and I'm trying to riz Maru. Maru is kind of tricky, though. I might just be rizzing Haley. I might try rizzing Haley to try and get married to Haley, maybe. Haley likes flowers, and I like flowers, too. I also like chickens, though. It'd be nice to have somebody who likes chickens, and we can all have just a whole lot of chickens. Said so yesterday I managed to get the OG. Nice, nice there, Abs. All for a solid deal. That's even better. I love a good sale. Okay, I know exactly what we're gonna name this chicken. We have gravy, and we're gonna have burger. We have burger and gravy. Great, I'll send little burger to her new home right away. I can't wait to be collecting eggs every morning. Abs, you get it? Chicken burger? Chicken gravy? Chicken burger, chicken gravy. I should have chicken fries. Chicken salad, chicken sandwich. All right, now where is Burger? There's Burger. Burger's happy. You place this game at work. It's so addicting. It is very, very addicting. It's very cozy too. So, so cozy. Okay, you are still grumpy. I don't know why Gravy is a grumpy chicken. Gravy is a very spoiled. Mixed seeds. I'm gonna probably grow those. Is this not it? Oh, there we go. Okay, you see yourself a little... What is this here, JT? You see yourself a little bit more self in that grumpy chicken. You know, I think I would be grumpy too, in a way, if I was laying eggs every day. Every day laying eggs, I would be grumpy. I'd be a grumpy chicken. is it Pateletubbies? Pateletubbies? Am I pronouncing your name right? Welcome in. It's great to have you. How you doing this morning, this evening? Hope you're keeping cozy over there too, friend. You'd have to catch me on my way to work. Oh, okay, I think I get what you mean, JT. I feel that. I'm in such a mood. I'll admit, you know what? I was a little bit of a grumpy gravy chicken. I was a little bit of a grumpy gravy chicken on the weekend. I think we all have those days at work or going to work where you're just feeling kind of grumpy. You feel like a Squidward. That is the best way I can put it, is that you feel like a Squidward going to work. There's days where you feel like SpongeBob, there's days where I feel like Patrick, but then there's some days you just feel like a Squidward. You've just had enough. Oh, I get that, Abs. That's such a valid feeling too, though. It's an understandable feeling. Like, I do have OCD, so it's kind of like that too, where it's like I like to have things going a certain way, and then if things don't go a certain way, I can feel like nervous or anxious and all those feelings all together. You know what I mean? Acorn says I was a grumpy today. I'm blaming my post-vacation blues. Oh, that's such a valid reason to be grumpy. That is such a valid reason to be grumpy there, Acorn. I get that. I feel that, especially if I'm having so much fun and then like, you know, like you're dreading that the day afterwards is gonna be like back to the old grind. I get that. That is such a mood. Is it already 7 p.m.? Dang, it's already 7 p.m. Time flies in this game. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. A broken CD. I'd be surprised if I saw a broken CD in the water. Those ancient relics from way back. I had CDs, believe it or not, back in the day. I did have CDs. I had a Jennifer Lopez CD, I had a Mariah Carey CD, I had a Linkin Park CD, and I had Evanescence CD. I know I had more CDs, but those are like the 4 top ones I can remember right off the top of my head that I had like in my CD case. That was how we carried our music way back in the day. For anybody who didn't experience that, that was how we carried our music back in the 90s and the 2000s. You had these folders. You had a folder full of CDs. Oh, speaking of chickens. Okay, happy chicken. Gravy's happy, Burger's happy. They're all happy chickens. Okay, I'm happy when they're happy. Prawn the Frog. Hey, I had one of those CD folders that took anywhere with my Walkman. Those were the days. Those were such good days, weren't they? Those were good days because you would have CDs. You didn't have to pay anything extra for ads to be removed. You know what I mean? You didn't have to pay for anything extra for those ads to be removed on those Walkmans. You just had your CD and you walked and you walked and talked and yeah. It was a good time. It was a good time. JT, I think your first CD was Alanis Morissette's Jagged Little Pill, but what? I also had a hybrid of Theory by Linkin Park. I don't remember the titles of their CDs, but I remember like the case art, you know? And then, oh, the pamphlet. You pulled out the pamphlet, like the cover art part out of the CD case, and it had all the song lyrics. It had all the song lyrics and everything inside it. Those were cool. JT, I don't remember anything about the anti-skip Walkmans though. I don't remember anything about those. Ron the Frog was at the time, I was sad my mom wouldn't buy me an iPod, but in retrospect, the folder was iconic. Jagged Little Pill was such a good one. I don't remember this though, for some reason. I don't remember Alanis Morissette's music that much. I should, because Alanis Morissette is Canadian, I should know. Hold on. Oh, I gotta go over my CD list. This dates back, y'all. This dates back to like when I was like 10, 12. But I had CDs. I did have some CDs. Hold on, I should probably water my plants. I should probably water. Okay, so they look really happy today. I think it's because they're not lonely anymore. I think it's because I have several chickens now. Prawn the Frog watching early game Stardew is so wholesome and cozy. I'm still trying to learn as I go. Oh, you know what? Actually, nah, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep all this stuff because I think I'm gonna need it. There's a lot of things I'm learning, figuring out. Well, I didn't really realize there's such a dynamic with the relationships in this game, such as like getting married, divorce, having babies. I didn't realize that was such a big dynamic in this game. And it makes sense now. It really does. Like, everything's making way more sense to me. I've gotta sell some stuff to... Rebecca says, don't forget getting rid of the babies too. You can get rid of the babies? You can get rid of your... Wait, really? You can do that? Man, this game is just like The Sims. Oh, that must feel so good there, Prawn. That must feel so good going back to the game after so long. I feel that way with, like, I'm very nostalgic for a lot of N64 games. Nintendo 64, GameCube, Wii, I'm very, very nostalgic for them. Oh my goodness, Rebecca, you can also wipe everyone's memories so you can marry someone new? I don't know how to do that. It's a funny little Easter egg. That is so dark. They put a lot of humor in this game. What should I do on such a warm, lazy day? Well, there's Leah. I know somebody was talking in the chat about Leah being their favorite. Leah's their absolute favorite. For me, I don't know. I'm still brand new. I thought you could marry, like, Marnie, which Marnie is not available. I wanted to marry Marnie because Marnie likes chickens and animals. And I was like, you know what? That's the kind of woman I need to marry. I need to marry somebody who likes chickens, dogs, all kinds. Hey, how's the pickle farm doing? What else can I get? I take it that's a cow, sheep, pig, goat. Oh, this requires a big coop. I'm okay with just my chickens, to be honest. I'm okay with just having a chicken farm. What was the last horror game I've played? Oh gosh, Jub, I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you. It's been years since I played a horror game. I don't even remember. I'd have to go through my backlog and see if I have any horror games on there. I don't think I actually have anything horror. I've never really played much of a horror game. Prawn, you still don't know who to marry in the new save? Who have you not married is the question. Then you can choose which one you haven't married and then choose which one you have yet to marry and then see... Yeah. This game has endless possibilities, really. There's lots of endless possibilities. I have not met Crowbus. I have not met Crowbus here, Rebecca. I have met the wizard. I have met the wizard, whom you can't get married to, which I find kind of disappointing. It's disappointing that I can't marry the wizard. And I kid you not, but back at the flower dance, Marnie did say that she was single. Marnie did. I swear. I have to go back on my VOD, but I swear Marnie did say she was single. So I feel so lied to. I was like, Marnie, you raise chickens. Let's raise chickens together. Maru got 2 hearts. So how many hearts do I need in order to riz them? How many hearts should they be at in order for me to riz? Oh, he's in the sewers. I haven't met him yet then. I did see that little cutscene, but I didn't actually meet him. Acorn, we could have had the wizard. See, that's what I'm talking about. I could have married the wizard. I could have married a wizard. That would have been something. Ah, Prawn, your favorite is Penny. Oh, you know what? Haley I might marry. I'm not so sure who to marry quite yet. But I feel like I could probably marry Haley. Because Haley likes flowers and I like flowers too. I love flowers. Rebecca says it's assumed that the wizard is the dad of Abigail. Okay. There's some interesting lore then in Stardew. There's a lot of little lore things going on now. What is this? Hats! Oh, I want to buy a hat. I want to buy a hat. Is $1,000? What the hey? Why is it $1,000? It's $1,000 for a hat like that, and I want a cowboy hat. I want a cowboy hat. That's the kind of hat I want. Omoji Lynn. My fave is Haley. Twice I played, twice she was my wife. Lynn, I can adore you so freaking much. How's your morning going? How's your evening, I mean to say. Everybody go check out Omoji's channel. Omoji is super cool. Exactly. Why would it charge me $1,000 for a really crummy looking hat? This game is expensive. The inflation in this game is absolutely absurd. It costs a lot of money to live in Stardew Valley. It ain't a cheap place to live. Which may be why the village is so small. I'm just saying. Not many people can afford to live here. Ooh, I got some seeds. Got me some seeds. Gonna put these seeds up here. Gonna grow some more seeds. You're winding down from work. Lynn, this is a great place to wind down after work. I really hope you're doing all that post-work self-care too, 'cause that's so important. Oh my goodness. I had a pretty chaotic work week this week. Or this weekend. It felt really good just to kind of have that time to myself, just to mellow down. Because I really felt like I just didn't have that time before. Oh yeah, for me, absolutely. My back feels a whole lot better, so that's a win. So that's a win there, OMG, that my back feels a lot better. Can I not fall asleep? There we go. Get myself all cozy in bed. Okay, so I can get a stone fence. A mayonnaise machine. Ah. Ah, look at this. There's a mayo machine. Okay, we're gonna get the sprinkler and we're gonna get the mayo machine. Cat in the way, so real. It is such a mood. Such a mood with that cat. Love cats, but they do like to be in the way. Okay, the chicken is happy. Oh, we only got one egg. Okay, one egg, I'm happy. I am happy. I am grateful for my chickens. Shout out to my chickens, Gravy and Burger. Some of my flowers aren't doing that good. What the hey? Is it dying? I didn't know my plants could die like that. Prawn says I think chickens and ducks are my favorite farm animals in this game. Okay, before even playing this game, I knew right off the hop I was going to do just chickens. Maybe a couple of ducks too. I'm gonna probably do some ducks. But like as soon as I found out you could have chickens, I was like, you know what? I want to be the crazy chicken man. I just want to have all chickens. Now, do ducks lay eggs too? Is there any purpose the ducks provide you for the farm too? There's my kitty. Exactly, it's gonna be a pickle farm where we make pickled eggs. Eventually we're gonna make pickled eggs here, Lynn. Ducks lay eggs and give feathers. Oh, that's even better. Oh, you know what? Oh, I have a good quality egg. It's got a little star on it. I wonder if Maru will like this one. Maru is gonna like my egg. I'm gonna show off my my farming skills and say, look, my chicken laid an egg. Come on, Colonel Mustard, you got this. Let's go and riz Maru with an egg. Maru's gonna love this egg. Maru almost always hangs out up here. Almost always does. No, not eat the egg. You know what? I could probably give it to Robin. Why not? Thank you. This might come in handy. Okay, you know what? She didn't sound that enthusiastic. You know what? I'm gonna give you a fish. Oh, that's for me? I'll just put it over here. Maru is very ungrateful. Maru seems very ungrateful. I bring her fish, I bring her trash. I think she just likes batteries, maybe. I gotta find a battery for her. Yeah, acorn. I should really get a duck for that. Get some feathers. I do like feathers, actually. I used to collect feathers. In fact, actually, I have a feather that I was using in my phone. I'll show it to y'all. One second, I'm gonna go show you a feather. Good to get up and stretch, by the way. It feels good to get up and stretch my legs because my legs are getting a little stiff. But this is a blue jay feather I found on the ground one day. So I just keep it. It's kind of like a little good luck pendant. I used to have an eagle feather. I had an eagle feather. I had owl feathers. I had a couple of duck feathers too. Yeah, OMG. I love feathers. Like, honestly, I love birds. Birds in general. I used to love birds in high school. Like, I was obsessed with birds to the point where I had like a bird book with a checklist of every bird I've seen in the world. Who knows, maybe one of these days I might just travel on a plane and go all over the place looking at every bird. Every bird that's known. OMG used to have budgies? I love budgies. I love budgies. I've had pet birds before. At one point I had 6 parrots. At one point in my life I had 6 parrots, and one of my parrots is still living. One of my parrots is still living, and he's living with somebody who's a friend of a friend, and they send me messages every now and then on how they're doing. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture. Here you go. This was Flip. I used to have Flip for... Oh, Flip lived to be about 24 years old. He was about 24 years old. But he was a very spoiled bird. He would eat at the dinner table with us, so we had like a bowl of rice, or a bowl of noodles, a bowl of any kind of snack for him just to snack on, because if he did not have a bowl, he would be eating off your plate. He would be eating off your plate. He didn't have much for boundaries that way. This was my Patagonian conure. He's a little messy, but this was after hand feeding him. So he had like his meal all over his face and everything, but he's still alive actually. He's still alive. Let's see if I can find any other picture. That's what I think one of the best pictures I have of him. But he'd always sit on my leg and just sit with me and watch TV. Or he'd sit up on my chest. He was the best bird, and honestly, I miss him a lot. I miss Mr. Flip quite a bit. He was a very special bird. He'd also do like this all, like for hours and hours on end. He'd like walk on the floor with me. For some reason, he just liked to walk around, and yes, he's walking around a cat. The cat was never aggressive or never wanted to kill him. He kind of saw Flip as, kind of like his family. But I have lots and lots of videos of Flip. He's a very special bird. Star, good morning. Or good evening, Star. How goes it? It's good to see you. Where is this? Is this new? Did we just unlock a different area? I don't remember this. I do not remember us having this area here before. How you been keeping there, Star? You're just casually walking into a different dimension? I feel like that every time I wake up. Every time I wake up, it feels like a different dimension every day. Can feel like that. Oh, that's what you mean. You're in and out of sleep, feeling hungry and too lazy to get up. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's a mood. When I was talking about waking up in a different dimension, I'm talking about feeling like just so groggy. I guess it's the same feeling, you know? You're feeling so groggy, you're wondering where you are, what time is it? There's been times where I'm in my new place, and I wake up and I'm wondering where the heck am I? Because I'm still like somewhat getting adjusted to my new place. Because I stayed at my old place for like 7 years. I was there for 7 years, my last apartment, so I got quite adjusted to it. Oh, Star, wait, you're talking the game. That's even funnier. Star, that's even funnier. Man, oh man. I gotta admit, I have to have some breakfast. I have to have some lunch. Get some food in my belly, which is why I'm pretty food obsessed, I think, sometimes most streams. I'm debating on what to eat after stream. I'm debating on what to eat because I don't know what to eat yet. I know I have pierogies. I could probably make some pierogies. I do have fish and chips. I could probably have some fish and chips. Oh, both Burger and... Aw, they're all grown up. That's cute. I'm happy all my chickens have grown up. They're all big chickens. Please tell me you don't cook chickens in this game. Please tell me you don't cook chickens in this game. I want to keep my chickens alive with me forever. Where'd my other chicken go? There should be another chicken. I'm only seeing one chicken. Oh, there's another chicken. Oh, you know what? Speaking of eggs, let me see if they've laid any eggs. Look at this. We got lucky. We've got eggs. I've got lots of eggs to sell. And they're just mediocre quality, I think, because they don't have a star beside them. Flutter baby, good morning, good evening. It's good to see you, Flutter baby. How you keeping? I think I'm going the wrong direction. It can be easy to get lost in this game if you don't know. Hey, there she is. Let me give you an egg. Yuck, get the she okay, Maru is off the table. We are not getting married to Maru. We are never ever going to get married to Maru. I cannot even. She doesn't like eggs. She didn't like my egg. Burger and Gravy worked their butt off. Burger and Gravy worked their butt off to lay that egg. And this is how she replies, I can't even. My chickens worked their asses off for that egg. I don't know. Very ungrateful. I think, you know what, at the end of the day, Maru can be Maru. I'm not gonna marry Maru. She doesn't appreciate my chickens. She doesn't appreciate my— oh wait, was that even an egg? Oh wait, hold on. I didn't even give her an egg! Okay, hold on, that wasn't even an egg I gave her, my bad. I jumped the gun. I judged too harshly. My bad. Omoji! Omoji, oh my gosh. Omoji, thank you so hacking much for gifting a tier 1 subby to Flutter Baby. Oh my goodness. Omoji, we appreciate you so freaking much. I heckin' adore you. Yo, I judged her too harshly. I think I gave her a copper ore piece. I gave her one of these things. I meant to give her an egg. That was my bad. I judged her too harshly. Okay, Maru is still on the table. We'll still pursue and see if Maru will want to get married. Now, what are those? Why are those moving? Is that worms? Those look like worms. If you need any buildings on your farm upgraded, just ask me. Well, yes. Please upgrade my farm. And it costs money too. Okay, I'm a little low on money. She's right about that. I'm a little low on money. We were ready with our pitchforks. I was legit. I was mad. I was like, my chickens are no lazy chickens. They work hard. They work their butts off to lay those eggs. They literally work so hard. And Maru was just like, no, I don't want those stupid eggs. I was like, how dare. How dare. My hens are the best hens in Stardew. Easily. Nobody else has chickens like my chickens. See, I was trying to get the worms. You can hoe them? Oh, you can hoe the worms. Let me use the hoe. Let me use the hoe and get those wormies. I think my chickens would love some worms. Oh, it's a lost book. Oh! Who needed a book? You found a lost book. The library's collection is expanded. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you can get clay this way. I was wondering how you get clay. Oh! We're getting very smart now. Figuring this out. Oh. There's so many things to do. I can't even. Copper ore. Oh, look at all this. There's so much to do in Stardew. Okay, now I fully understand it. I understand why people get obsessed with this game. Exactly, Omaji. We blacklist anybody who hates our chickens' eggs. Our chickens work so hard to give us eggs. I was very, very harsh with Maru there. I was very harsh. Welcome to how are you doing today? Membership is now available. Wait, you have to buy a membership? What is this, Costco? With a JoJo membership, you will be able to make improvements in the community with the help of our dedicated personnel for a fee, of course. I don't want to... No! I am heck no. I'm not gonna pay 5,000 gold for this Walmart restaurant place. Heck no. $7.50 for an egg. $7.50 for an egg? Oh gosh. The inflation is so crazy in this game. Ron says there's 3... There are 3 meritable villagers who dislike eggs. I am not marrying them. Whoever they are, we are not getting married. Whoever they are, I am not marrying anybody who does not appreciate my chicken's hard work. My chickens work so hard for those eggs. Illegal withholding important egg info. I'm gonna figure it out, and when I do, they're blacklisted. They're not even gonna be invited to the wedding. They're not even gonna come to the wedding. We love our chickens very, very much. We love burger and we love gravy. It is 1 guy and 2 girls. Only hint you're getting. Okay, that's a fair hint. That's a fair hint. That's a fair hint. But still. How are my girls doing? They're fine. Where are my girls? Where are my girls? There's 1 girl. Ooh, there she is. She's happy. So you can actually dig up so much in this game. Okie dokie, that's how... I'm figuring things out. This game is great. How did you see me? How did you see me? Your back is turned the other way. Don't judge. Don't judge me for going in the garbages. One second. I gotta beat this level. Alright, fair, fair. I get that. I feel that with a lot of video games I play. Ew, you're all dirty. Excuse me. Here, have a flower. For me? Thank you. You know what? I work with chickens and I work on a farm. Don't expect me to be all dressed up, you know? It's for reals. I have worked on the farm. You can't be dressed up. You can't do farm work in high heels. You can't do farm work in stilettos. You can't do farm work in cocktail dresses. You gotta do farm work in like the biggest, baggiest jeans. Because you just never truly know what you're gonna walk in on. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we get. A broken pair of glasses. Okay, how many pairs of glasses we're gonna find? 2 in a row? Okay, why is there so much garbage over here? I want to catch a fish, maybe. Let's get rid of the trash. Okay, I think that spot is nothing but garbage. I am fully convinced it's nothing but garbage because we have been getting nothing but garbage, garbage, garbage. Hey, everybody's beach towels are out. I think I might marry Haley. Haley seems like the most... Seems like somebody who would probably like my chickens. They gotta like my chickens, otherwise it's just not gonna work. I'm not getting rid of my chickens. And they gotta appreciate my chicken's hard work. That's my standards. That's my standards in Stardew Valley. They must love my chickens and they must love my hard-working chickens. As long as they are clean. My chickens are clean. My chickens are very, very clean, Flutter Baby. But those are my standards when it comes to marrying me. They need to love my chickens. Dear Colonel Mustard, tomorrow we are gathering at the beach for an annual Pelican Town luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. You know, it's a good point. Can you not shower? Can you not shower in this game? Oh, look at you happy chickens. They are so happy. Oh, I can't pick up more eggs? Oh, I can't pick up more eggs. I've got to get rid of something here. How do I do this again? So I go back. Select. There we go. Jamie, oh my gosh. Jamie, how are you? Okay, you know what, Jamie? I have just officially made my dating standards for Stardew, okay? So my dating standards right now is anyone who marries me must appreciate my chickens. They must appreciate my chickens. They must love their hard work because they work their butts off to make these butt nuggets every morning, okay? And I thought I gave Maru an egg. She didn't like it. So I was like low-key crashing out on stream, all upset and all mad. Because I was like, my chickens work so hard to make these eggs. And only to find out I didn't actually give her. Oh, that was kind of bad. Maybe I should go inside. Maybe I should go inside. Actually, no, I gotta sell some stuff. I gotta go back to the store. You know what? Rain or shine, I'm gonna go sell some stuff. But everybody go follow Jamie. I'm sure a lot of you are already following, a lot of you if you're on me already be following Jamie, but if not, please go click on that link. Jamie plays a ton of Stardew, and I think, you know, Jamie's been a big inspiration for me to get into Stardew big time, because when I saw Stardew, it looked very simple, looked very cozy. Oh, it's closed on Wednesdays. Shoot. Alright, do I have any fish to sell? I do not. So what can I do in this weather? I mean, I can probably talk to people and give them presents. It's locked, open from noon. Okay, I gotta wait till noon. Noon for that. Alex and Shane love eggs. Okay, they like eggs? Okay, but does Haley like eggs? Does Haley like eggs? Because I'm trying to marry. Colonel Mustard needs to marry somebody who likes chicken. And Shane already kind of gives me that bad vibe. Like, just he's mean. And I don't think he'd appreciate my chickens. You know what I mean? I don't think he'd appreciate my chicken's hard labor. But Alex likes eggs, you say? Alex likes eggs. Give her an egg and you'll know. Give her an egg. Where is Haley? Where is Haley's house? Okay, I know you like eggs. Hey, thanks. Eggs are great for bulking up. I have like a whole 5 batch of eggs. So I've got lots of eggs to go around. Let's egg Haley. Flutter baby, that's not what I meant. We're not gonna egg Haley. We're gonna give Haley an egg. Where is everybody? You think they'd all be inside? In this weather? This is what's Wiley's house. And Marnie lied to me, by the way, Jamie. Marnie lied to me. Marnie said she was single. Turns out she's not. Maybe this is Haley? It's Leah. That's Leah's house. Where is Leah's cottage? Oh, it's that house that I tried to enter. Okay. I'm just trying to riz everybody with my eggs right now. Okay, I'm not good enough friends with Haley. Oh, Haley's in there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait in the I'm gonna wait in the saloon with all my eggs. I have so many eggs. Where's the saloon again? Saloon is over here, right? Oh, here we go. And so, I know you mentioned Shane likes eggs. I might as well give him an egg and maybe he'll change his tune, but so far Shane has given me the coldest shoulder in the entire game. The coldest of coldest. Now that we're open, where is everybody? Shane is like an onion. Peel the layers. He is the grumpiest of the grumpy. I'm gonna see if we can. Oh, you know what? Here, have an egg. Thanks. So you like eggs? Oh, that's such a Haley is blacklisted, y'all. Haley's blacklisted. We are not marrying. We are not gonna marry. We are not gonna marry Haley. Haley, how dare. My chickens worked so freaking hard for that. They worked so hard. They worked all night making that egg. Oh my goodness, Raider! Oh my gosh, Raider, how you doing this morning? Raider, it's good to see you. Raider, I've been crashing out this entire stream. For the last like 30 minutes or so, I've been just having these crash outs with like all these people not appreciating my chicken's hard work. My chicken's like, you know, I'm not knocking it. My chickens worked so hard all night long to make eggs. And Haley now disappointed me. I was so happy with Haley. But I feel like Haley is just not gonna appreciate my chickens. Emily likes chickens though. Emily likes chickens, so okay. Maybe Emily. Emily and Colonel Mustard. Jamie, thank you for dropping that shouty for JT. Jazzy! Jazzy, yes, we're playing some Stardew and I'm trying to find me somebody who wants to marry me for my chickens. I have 2 beautiful chickens and they work so hard making eggs every day. And I cannot marry somebody who does not like my chickens. Those chickens, look, this egg particularly has a gold star on it, so it's a good quality egg. I think Pierre's is closed on Wednesdays, isn't it? Rats, it's closed on Wednesdays. Well, I guess it's the thought that counts. Are you serious, Lewis? I gave you something nice. I gave you something really nice. I'm not even gonna risk an egg on Lewis. I'm not gonna risk one of my eggs on Lewis. Lewis has no idea. Oh my gosh, Jamie, thank you for dropping that shouty for Jazzy. This is facts. I'm proud of you for keeping your priority suitors. Exactly! Exactly, you gotta be like you gotta have standards. And in this game, my standard is just I want somebody to marry me who also loves and appreciates the work that my chickens do on my farm. My farm would not be my farm without my chickens. I should get more chickens, really. I should really get more chickens. Speaking of chickens, where are my chickens? I think my chickens are inside right now. They are happy. They are very happy little chickens. I'm gonna keep the door open for them just in case they want to go outside and get some rain. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back here. I got some things to sell. I'm gonna put some things in here. Things I don't think I'm gonna need quite yet. I do want to keep my egg, my gold star egg in there. There we go. So, the question now remains... See, Pam, you can't marry Pam. You can marry Leah, though. Morning, I accidentally stepped on a bug. And I don't have anything but some soda, maybe, to give her for now. This is pretty okay, so you don't like soda? Fair, fair. At least it's not an egg. If she didn't like an egg... Jane, how about you? Why are you giving me your excuse me? See, I can't work with Shane. I can't work with Shane. I can't. I just can't. Shane is very unappreciative of everything I bring him. This whole time. Sebastian? Maybe I could... I'm like... alone? Okay. Everyone's excited for the luau tomorrow. Maybe a little nervous? Considering the governor will be there. You know what? Maybe Abigail might like eggs and chickens. I never really... Is Abigail available? Abigail is single. Abigail may like... Yeah, Abigail, you know what? If Abigail likes my chickens, we'll be happy. Let me go back. Let's see what else I got. Maru, do I have anything here that Maru likes? Disliked gifts. Oh, this is where you see it. Oh, that's where you see it. So let me go back to Shane. Hey, thank you so much for those follows, friends. I do see those follows on my end. Do feel free to chat, lurk, and however you feel cozy. I'm happy to have you here. See, everything. He doesn't like nothing. Everything I've given him, he doesn't like it. He don't like it. Can't work with Shane. Can't work with Shane. I'm telling you, Shane does that on purpose. He gets better. Okay, okay. I'll take your word, Jamie. I'll take your word. You are definitely the Stardew expert. You are the Stardew expert, so... Okay, to be fair, Joja Cola is considered trash to most people. Hated. Okay, okay. I thought it's cola. Like, soda pop is soda pop. I thought he'd like it, but Haley, I'm really disappointed in Haley. I'm very disappointed in Haley because my chickens are the best chickens. Nobody's chickens can compare to my chickens in Stardew. Burger and gravy. Should probably get some more chickens, actually. Maybe save up enough gold for another chicken. Is there a limit? Hold up, hold up. Is there a limit you can have in this game on how many chickens you can have in your chicken coop? I think the cola description says it's trash. Oh. Okay, maybe that might be what I missed. Maybe I missed that. In one coop, where you can get as many coops as you want. Oh, okay, okay, hold on. Thank you. So no joke, I could have thousands of chickens then. If I have enough space on the property, I could just keep doing more and more chicken coops. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea here, Acorn. I'm liking it. I'm liking this idea. I think anything you can fish or trash. Oh, okay, okay. My chickens are awake. Now, what is this that I can pick? Oh, it requires the thing. Oh, I got me some hay and I got some wheat. Okay, I'm gonna have to water everything. I want to say good morning to my chickens, though. I'm gonna go say hello to my chicken. You're grumpy? Looking a little thin. Oh, it's because you didn't eat yesterday. You guys all stayed inside. Oh, it's because they all stayed inside and they didn't get any food. And that's why they did not lay any eggs. You poor chickens. Yeah, the coops only house a certain number, but you can upgrade it to have ducks, rabbits, and dinos. You can get dinosaurs in this game. When can you get dinosaurs in this game? I want to get some rabbits. The rabbits would be fun. I like having rabbits. I didn't know you could get dinosaurs in this game. That is crazy. You can get some dinosaurs. I'm gonna get some dinosaurs, I think, too. I mean, chickens and dinosaurs are kind of related. Also, there's a different chicken colors to unlock some. Ooh, prawn, you can get some different chicken colors. I want to show you the cutest chicken. Okay, if ever I was to get a chicken, I want to show you. Well, first of all, I gotta show you my favorite chicken in the whole wide world. This was Mr. Flip. He was my cockatiel of 24 years. He was the best bird that ever existed. I still miss Mr. Flip to this day. He was the best. Oh, and he loved to be petted. I'm gonna show you a little bit. But Flip was the most friendly little bird. He was like the most friendly little thing in the whole wide world, and he loved getting his head scratched and his feathers all ruffled. I miss him so much. He did live a really good life, though. Jamie, you would have loved Mr. Flip. He was, oh, how do I put this? How do I say this? Flip, he was very much just like a member of the family in the house. So if it was mealtime, he would screech and screech and screech. He knew it was dinner time. So he would come out of the cage. We would set up a bowl for him at the dinner table. Because if you didn't have a bowl for him at the dinner table, he was going to eat. He was going to eat your food off your plate. He would do that. And to anybody who was a guest who didn't know anything about our family, I think a lot of people were always taken back a little bit that the bird would sit at the table with us. But if you didn't, he would screech the entire time. He was a very noisy bird. Sometimes he'd even go into a bag of chips. You can all see Flip putting his head in the bag of chips. He was a very demanding bird to the point where if you had food on you, he always wanted to taste it. No matter what it was, he always needed to have a bite of it. Let me see if I can find another video. I want to find the one where he... Okay, I got one for you. So you'd have to make him a plate. Just a plate for himself. He'd sit there at the table and he'd pick off it. Jamie, you love those birds? I love birds so freaking much. I was just showing people a little bit of my feather collection too. This is a blue jay feather. I used to have a huge feather collection, but I lost it years ago. I used to do a lot of bird watching. Bird watching and like check marking every bird I've seen. I've seen a lot of migratory birds that come up through Ontario region and everything too, and a lot of the birds are out as early as 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, so you get up that early, then just sit outside on the deck, have the bird feeders going. They say it's like one of those like things you do when you're in your 40s, but I mean I was doing that when I was 16 years old. I loved watching birds. Ron says, how do you even come up with 120 duck names, though? Is the most impressive part. Oh, you know what? If I have 120 ducks, they're just gonna get some good old regular names. Like Jerry, and Matthew, and Bartholomew. I'm gonna have a bunch of just regular duck names. Flutter baby, I'm not gonna lie, I personally enjoy a good peep show. I get it? Is it's peeps? It's locks. Acorn, he had a spreadsheet? A spreadsheet of duck names, you mean? Is that what you mean there? Oh wait, I missed this message. Jamie says, I have my first dino in my file. You can incubate the eggs. I want to learn how to incubate the eggs. Oh, Jamie, I got another question for you. If you are still here, can you breed? Can you get a rooster and can you breed chickens? Because I would love to have that. I would love to have a full-on, like, farm of just chickens. I'm gonna look this up though. It's called a Japanese Banty. This is my favorite chicken. They almost have no legs and they are all tail. So these chickens are not meant to be eaten. They are merely just a decorative chicken that you have on your farm. They're called like ornamental chickens. My aunt had a couple of these, but she mainly had like a bunch. She had almost every chicken breed, honest. My aunt had so many chickens. Mr. Ware, hey, it's good to see you. Mr. Ware, how you doing this morning? They are all females. Oh, okay, but you can incubate the eggs. So you just can get so many more chickens. Oh, I love this. I love this, Jamie. I need to do this. I want to have a whole chicken farm. Like I'm vicariously living the idea of having a bunch of chickens and being the crazy chicken lady. Just like the lady in Ocarina of Time. There's no joke. I felt like one of these days I was going to become the crazy chicken lady. Ooh, these are some pretty looking chickens. Look at this chicken. This is a beautiful looking rooster. I just think they're the most beautiful looking chicken. It's called the Japanese Bantam chicken. Oh, they're all duck themed, like Duck Norse. Oh, that's brilliant. Acorn, I love that creativity. That's brilliant. Earthquack. Hey, Toady! Jamie, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Toady. Toady, how you keeping? What's new? What's exciting? Everybody go follow Toady. Toady's a really good friend of mine. Mr. Ware, we're trying to get all the chickens, and I'm also trying to find a wife that will appreciate my chicken's hard labor. Because chickens work hard too, you know, they do. They have a hard life. It's a hard life being a chicken. So I've got wheat. I wonder if my chickens would like wheat. It's not corn. You can get similar colored chickens in Stardew. I want to see all the colors chickens too can come in. I mean, her name is Anju, so it's quite fitting. I feel that that's gonna be my future one of these days, Toady. That's gonna be my future one of these days. I'm just gonna have 20 dozen chickens. And I'm gonna live with a bunch of chickens. That's gonna be my future one of these days. I've always wanted to have like a farm. You know, like... I've always wanted to have a farm, but I'll tell you what, I've never really been big on taking care of cattle. My aunt, she has a farm and she has about, I want to say 30 cattle right now. At one point she had over 70 cattle. She had sheep, she had pigs, she has ducks, she had dogs, cats. She even had like, oh, I'm talking like she had 5 cats, 3 dogs. Give me a second. Turkeys. Turkeys. She had turkeys seasonally, so she'd raise turkeys right from the egg. Had them all on her farm, grew them, and she'd make them really healthy, really well fed, antibiotic free, you name it, right? Very, very healthy chickens and very healthy turkeys, so... I digress. But yeah, that was, I kind of have like some familiarity with like farm life and everything, and cows are smart. Cows are smart. Like, they are very, very intelligent animals. Like, my gosh, you know, like, you walk up to a fence, you call a cow by its name, it comes walking over. they develop like relationship dynamics in their herds. It's crazy. It's just I think cows are a very underrated animal as far as like intelligence goes. I think with pigs too. Pigs are incredibly smart. Like no doubt. Like as much as like I just wanted to get that off my chest. Is that farm animals are very smart. And I feel like we don't give them much credit. My family talked about the possibility of having chickens during retirement. I told them if they do have, you'd help give them names. Toady, I love that. Oh my gosh, yes. Get some retirement chickens. Like a hobby, like just a little hobby coop, you know? Like maybe 3 or 4 chickens. Um, Chickens are very much easier to maintain than cows. Very much easier to maintain than cows. Cows require so much heavy lifting. Lots and lots of heavy lifting that require lots of water, lots of care. Chickens, on the other hand, you just need to keep them safe from coyotes, though. That's the biggest thing with chickens, I find, is that you have to keep them safe from coyotes. And hawks? Hawks will take them. Crows will take them. The cat is in the way. The cat is in the way. But yes, the bookseller is in town today. Ooh, look at our crops. Look at this. We are feasting. We are feasting. Cody says, I think that's what they had in mind, like 3 to 4 chickens. Straight up, I want to do that too. I want to do that too. Oh, you know what my aunt has also had? Okay, my aunt's had a lot of animals. Big farm. Like really hard-working person too. So she would have, she also had doves. She also had doves on the farm too as well. Oh, hold on, I gotta water these things too. I forgot before I go back to town. Pokopia tomorrow? I just heard about this recently. What is Pokopia? What is Pokopia? It's something to do with Pokemon, right? It is something to do with Pokemon, I think. It is something to do with Pokemon. I'm trying to keep up with these news times things. Okay, Burger is happy. And Gravy's happy. They're both very happy. Now, where's my cat? Gotta say hello to my cat. There we go. Oh, it's Pokemon meshed with Animal Crossing? It looks so fun. Oh, it's a new game. Right. Okay. I want to check that out. I want to see what that looks like when it's out. You know, Prawn, that's a good point. I kind of wish they didn't just release games on the Switch 2 and hold back people from buying and enjoying the game. You know what I mean? Okay, it's not open. Not open. Here we go. What's up here? Oh, we have birthdays. I missed somebody's birthdays. Alex's birthday tomorrow. I have not been keeping track of people's birthdays. My bad. So the bookseller. What's the bookseller do? I don't know what the bookseller is about. Where's the bookseller? Where would the bookseller be? I got another rant about this game though. They're charging like 250 gold for some ice cream. I think that's a little overpriced. It just feels a little overpriced and a little steep. Yeah, that's crazy to see that they're only releasing it for the releasing it for Switch 2 only. I may get a Switch 2, just not anytime soon. I have lots of Steam games to get caught up on. I have like so many Steam games and Steam, like so many games I've been behind on. I do have a backlog list. I do have a backlog that's on my profile. If anyone's curious to see like what games I may be playing in the future and games I have completed, I might even be writing a book, like a not book review. I might be writing a video game review for some of the games I've recently played. I usually like let it stew and give it some time before writing the review because otherwise I almost always give a game a 10 out of 10. I almost always do because I enjoyed the game. Like reflecting back on, but I'll say reflecting back on Mother 3, Mother 3 hit hard. Oh my gosh, like that game is so powerful. That game is so powerful. Like I don't know where to begin with that one. Because it makes me want to play that game over again. I might do an encore playthrough of it eventually, maybe next year, maybe the end of the year I might play it again, but Mother 3 hits so hard. I love that game. And then the recommendation I shared with you recently to add that backlog. Yes, yes. Same, I love cozy games. I'd be obsessed with Pokopia. It does sound really good. It does sound really good. I want to see what it looks like first. Oh yes, I've got so many games I'm behind on. Ooh, it's 11:50 in the morning. But I also want to see where the book color is. Bait and bobber. Oh, it gives you fishing. Oh, it just increases your experience. The horse. You gain a little extra speed when you can ride a horse in this game. You can ride a horse. I need to grind some more money. I need to get some more money because I need to learn how to ride that horse. Colonel Mustard needs a horse. Very much so. Your character looks like Johnny Bravo with the... Jamie, I see that and I can't unsee it now. I see it. It looks like Johnny Bravo. But his name is Colonel Mustard, I swear. There we go. So Colonel Mustard... What does bumpkin mean? What does bumpkin mean? I don't know what that means. Colonel Mustard. And our favorite thing is mayonnaise. We have a mayonnaise making machine apparently here. Where is the mayonnaise making machine? There it is! The mayonnaise machine. So I need 15 wood, 15 stone. Turns eggs into mayonnaise. It kind of makes sense. Because eggs are made of mayonnaise. Sorry, mayonnaise is made of eggs, I mean to say. Sorry, words can get hard for me on stream, but like... But mayonnaise is made of eggs. That is interesting, that is interesting. I think that's really cool. Okay. Now, why can't I do it, though? Oh, I need earth crystal. I also don't know where to get copper bars, though. I don't know where to get some copper bars. Catch a lot of fish to help with those extra funds. I'm gonna catch some fishies. I also gotta sell some produce I've harvested. The music in it's just so cozy. I don't have any other word for it. Now, why do the fish not want to bite, though? I always want to bite too late. Earth crystals in the mines, as well as copper, ore, iron, and gold. Jamie, so how do I get the copper bars? They have some copper ore, but I don't know how to make the copper bars yet. Ugh, I'm just finding trash by accident. There's a lot of trash in the water here. Smelt the copper. How do I smelt the copper? I'll figure out how to smelt the copper. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We got ourselves a good fish. The mines are open, so once you delve down in there more, you get ore, etc. Clint will give you a furnace blueprint. Oh, I think I have the furnace blueprint, but I don't have the means to make it yet. Toady, Mr. Ware, thank you. Sometimes I sneeze. Sounds like you just need copper and coal to start smelting. Let me try to smelt. I'm gonna try to smelt a little bit. Here we go. I did buy something by accident. I don't remember what I bought, but it was probably not that important. Okay, that was decent. That was decent. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna plant these, because the crops really help out quite a bit for money too. You're so smelty. Hold on, wait. Let me see if I got the means to make a furnace. There's the charcoal kiln. So I can turn 10 pieces of wood into... Okay, here's the furnace. Turns ore and coal into metal bars. So I need 20 copper ore and 25 stone. Oh, I might have the means to make that. I might have the means to make that. I might have the means to make it. I'm just gonna go back into my treasure chest. Copper ore, stone. I think that's all I need. Mr. Ware, what the hey? Mr. Ware, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Jamie. Mr. Ware, thank you. We appreciate you so heckin' much. Okay, let me see. There we go, there we go. Now, where do I put it? Where where do I put this? Okay, so how do I make this work? Oh, it requires 1 coal. Huh. It doesn't want to do the coal? Is this not coal that I'm holding? Yeah, this is coal. Is this not the furnace I made? Turns ore and coal into metal bars. Okay, copper? The coal. Oh, the coal is auto used. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, there we go, there we go. Smelting. We're smelting. Our house might burn down, but we're smelting. Let's see if this works. Now, do I just leave it in there? Is it kind of like an overnight thing? Oh, it's 5 copper and 1 coal. Okay. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, we got our copper bar. Oh, this makes more sense. Oh, this makes way more sense, Jamie. Thank you. I couldn't figure that out. I was like, where do I get these copper bars? Because my chickens are starving and I didn't want to lose my chickens. They were getting hungry and they were getting thin. I didn't want to lose my... Oh, I need more ores. Okay, okay, okay. But I got 2 bars. That house is gonna be so warm. I didn't know where else to put it. I didn't know where else to put it there, Flutter Baby. I mean, I could have put it outside. That might have been the smarter idea. Can I actually move? Can I actually move? Oh, okay. I can. I can move it. Okay, I'm gonna put the furnace back in the, treasure chest here. Saves me some space, you know? Now, hold on. I just wanna... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I keep the chest in the coop with the hay. You can do that? How do I get the treasure chest? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it for now. Oh, it's an empty chest. Okay, my bad. Okay. Okay, okay. You can put chests anywhere. Yeah, place them anywhere? Oh, okay. I'm gonna check in on my chickens. My girls, how are they doing? Oh, look at you girls! I'm working so hard. I'm so happy. Burger's trying to sleep. Gravy is trying to sleep. Gravy and Burger are just gonna be all cooped up in there. I'm gonna close the door for now. Keep the foxes and the coyotes out of their chicken coop. And the weasels. Ooh, okay, that's something else that happens quite often on the farms. So my aunt has a farm and she told me some of the worst predators she deals with that get after her chickens are the weasels. The weasels just kill for fun. They don't kill for food. They don't even eat the bird. They just kill the bird. You know what I mean? It's like the worst of the worst. That is like the most devastating thing that happens on farms, is when a weasel gets in the coop. If a villager runs over it, it'll be destroyed. Oh, okay. So the full ones have... They have to be emptied before you move them. Okay, the doors you leave open on a nice day so they can go inside to eat. Oh wait, you know, it's almost 10 o'clock at night. I am going to go to bed for now. Really, it is, JT. It's typical weasel behavior where they just kill for the sake of fun. They're one of the very few animals in, like, you know, the animal kingdom that just kill for the sake of killing. They don't kill for food. They kill to just... pretty much just for fun. That's it. Weasels are heckin' adorable. They really are. I love the ermine. Let me show you an ermine for anybody who doesn't know what an ermine looks like. I mean, look at this animal and tell me it doesn't look cute. But it is a very ferocious little creature. It has one of the most powerful bite forces per body size. So if it were... So if this weasel... Let's just say this weasel grew 10 times its size, it would be a death-killing machine. It would be something we would want to watch out for, because this thing would take us down in a heartbeat. Easy. Slaughter Baby says, I can see it in its eyes. It wants to steal your socks. It's an incredible animal. It's an incredible animal. I think ermines are I think air beans are really cool. They definitely help with like population, the ecosystem, definitely. Ooh, there's a sunflower. Or it's a poppy. Oh, it's not a sunflower, it's a poppy. Okay, get some more of our harvest. Just gonna keep our chickens indoors, keep them safe from the lightning because they get scared. We got one egg. Somebody is slacking, but we're okay. You know what? It's a rainy day. It's a rainy day. My chickens can take a day off. They don't need to lay eggs every day. Oh, it's not even open yet. There was something I was gonna do. Oh, right. I was gonna go up to see... Put the hay in their trough? Let me go back. Oh, so Jamie, I was wondering, how do I get hay in their trough? I want to show you, because I can get the hay. Here we go, we got the hay. Okay. So here's this thing. And then it says silo required. So put it in their coop in the long trough. Oh. 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 It was there the whole time. I thought I was putting it in this thing. It's the hopper. I thought I had to put it in the hopper. I'm so confused. Lucid, hello. I think you need a silo. I was trying to do this the whole time here. We figured it out. Hey, Mikey, good morning. How's your Stardew going there, Mikey? Mikey, good morning. Oh my goodness. It's so good to see you. We got chickens now, Mikey. We got chickens. And they're slightly grumpy. I think now they're getting a little happier. Burger's a little miserable, but Burger will cheer up in a bit. Here. There you go. Now you're safe from the coyotes. JT, I didn't know what that was. I didn't know what that was. I wasn't so sure. I thought maybe that's just a bench for the chickens to sit on or something. I don't know. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that gets lost in this game. I tell you straight, the first two streams of me playing Stardew, having no idea what I'm doing. I got lost very easily and very quickly. There we go, we're getting rich. See, if I had 20 chickens, 20 eggs, I am making $1,000. Oh, it's Alex's birthday today. I'm gonna give him a fish. What the? I don't know what it's like where you grew up, but to me, this is trash. I gave you a fish, dog. I worked so hard for that fish. That was rude. You didn't like my fish. No worries, Mikey. No worries. JT says Grumpy Burger reminds me of a secret restaurant in the city called Cranky Burger. Yeah, Burger's pretty cranky and pretty grumpy right now, JT. So all this talk of burgers and gravy has making me kind of... Oh, we got some cola. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm gonna do some fishing. But I can do some fishing down by the ocean. Mikey, yes, play some Stardew. Continue the Stardew legacy. Let's go. Hey, got some coral. This will be nice. We can sell all this. Some sea urchin. 300 pieces of wood, this could be fixed. Do I not have 300 pieces of wood? Not on me right now. I'm gonna see if anything would be in this little creek here. Let's see. This might not be the best idea to go fishing when it's thunderstorming. Can I die from the lightning when it hits the water? Might not be the smartest idea. Oh my goodness. Ghost milk, what is this? Ghost milk coming in with a raid. How was the stream? Could I get a shouty for Ghost milk in the raiders here? Ghost milk, how was it? How were you? Oh, were you playing some retro? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Tell us how your stream went. Tell us how everything was over there, Ghost milk. Everybody who's coming in from Ghost Milk's channel, welcome in. My streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We just kind of yap and chat and we get cozy. This is my first playthrough of Stardew Valley. I'll tell you straight, I was expecting this game to be a little simpler. It's a lot more complex and a lot bigger than I was expecting. Not a bad thing at all. Not a bad thing at all. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. Ghost Milk, no worries, no worries. Everybody go check out Ghost Milk's channel. You're playing some more Dragon Quest 3 and some Super Famicom. Did some good progress though. Hey, sounds like you had a whole lot of fun. Sounds like you had a whole lot of fun over there, Ghost Milk. Raiders also, my follows here are anonymous just to never call you out or put you on the spot. Do feel free to chat, lurk, however you feel cozy. Very happy to have you here. Ghost Milk, if you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do there, friend, by all means, do take care of yourself. Get some food, get some snacks, however you feel cozy. I'm sure you had a long stream and, yeah. No, Ghost Milk, thank you so heckin' much. Appreciate you very much. I've never really played Dragon Quest, but I've seen a lot of Dragon Quest and people have been recommending that game to me quite a bit. People have been recommending that game quite a bit to me. I think it's Dragon Quest 11 that I get recommended. I think it's Dragon Quest 11 that I get the most recommended to play. Eleven is pretty good. 8 too. Okay, right on. So would you recommend Dragon Quest 11 first or Dragon Quest 8 first if I was to ever play a Dragon Quest game? Oh, we caught. Oh, I love red snapper. Red snapper is absolutely delicious. We want that treasure chest. Okay, that's another question. I have another question. For anybody who does have any Stardew knowledge, how do I use the bait? How do I use the bait? Because every time I select it, it don't let me do it. Oh, I have to get a better pole. I have to get a better pole. Ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. Oh, I've known you for some time now, Willie. That's not good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands good after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, lad. Ugh. So you've been catching a lot of fish. I'm gonna say yeah, sure. A man after me own heart. You can always trust a fisherman. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I got a special prize waiting for you. Really? What's wrong? Well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for my own projects. But if things picked back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. She's back there, an old friend that's seen better days. Someday, lad, you'll see what I mean. Trout soup. Oh, trout soup would be good to bring maybe to the festival. I gotta bring something. So I got the training pole, fiberglass rod. Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. I don't think I can afford that. Oh, you can get a fish tank? Oh, I want to decorate my house with these. Garnet! Garnet, no way! Garnet, thank you so much for that subby for 24 months. Can I get a shouty for Garnet? I heck adore Garnet so freaking much. Garnet! Garnet, how you keeping? How you keeping there? How's your morning? It makes fishing much easier. I should probably get it then. Oh, you know what? I do have the money for it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Here we go. I bought it. And I'm gonna sell my stuff. I'm gonna sell all the coral. Rainbow, clams, urchins, coral, snappers. I'll keep the bait. I'll keep the bait. You're having a good coffee and slowly getting ready for work. Garnet, I hope you're having a great time that morning, just getting yourself all set there too. I've been keeping good. I've been keeping good here, Garnet. Playing some Stardew. My back's feeling a whole lot better than it did last week. I had a really bad back. But it's a whole lot better. Hey, oh my goodness, Jamie, thank you so much for dropping that shouty there for Garnet. Oh, Jamie, you're a fellow Capricorn? I'm a Taurus on the horoscope. I'm a Taurus in the horoscope. But yes, Garnet, I'm loving Stardew. I'm getting right into it now. I feel like I'm getting more invested into it. Before, like, I'll admit this game kind of felt more overwhelming at first because I just didn't know what I was in for, I guess. I was very overwhelmed with it at first because I just thought, I guess I had the impression it was a much more simpler game. I thought it was a much more simpler game, and it turns out it's a lot more complicated, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I was just not expecting it to be so big, like getting married and divorced and having kids. I thought it was a little more or less like Harvest Moon. Like in a simpler way. Jamie says Garnet is my birthstone, of course. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, that's how you figured out Okay, that's how you figured it out. My brain. Davey, my brain. I couldn't. I get that. Yeah, I remember Toady, you're a Sagittarius. You're a Sagittarius. This is like the farm sim of farm sims. It is the best so far. Like it's a lot I feel like it's more engaging in a way than Harvest Moon. One thing I didn't like about Harvest Moon is how quickly the animals died in that game. If you didn't feed them, if you didn't take care of them, they died real quick. In this game, it gives you a lot more grace. It gives you a lot more grace because I was like, I don't have a silo ready. Oh no, is it a cave carrot tacos night? I don't know what they were talking about there for a minute, but I'll just continue. I'll just continue. I got some garbage I could probably get rid of. Oh wait, I wanted to try the better rod. Okay, how... Mm, trying to figure out how to put the bait. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to put the bait on the fiberglass rod. Yeah, Mikey, thankfully nothing dies. I felt like that was one of the things about Harvest Moon that discouraged me. It discouraged me quite a bit because I'd get so frustrated if I forgot something. And for December, you have a couple of choices for birthstone. Oh, blue zirconium or turquoise. I love turquoise. Turquoise is a beautiful gemstone. Um, Jamie, you're on your PlayStation controller, so I think it has a square button for me to attach it. Okay, so I have the, this is my controller here. It's got some hamster chew marks on it, but I'm gonna try to use maybe the... Oh, there we go! It worked! It worked! X or Y, it worked! It's X button. It's the X button. It worked. Okay, 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 okay. Now I got my bait. Video games sometimes overcomplicate the most simple task of just putting something on something. Like opening a jar of pickles. JT, Hamtaro chewed it up. Her name was Primrose. Primrose chewed up my controller way back in the day. I miss having a pet really bad, but Primrose was the best hamster that I ever had. There's no hamster that can compare. This fish is a fighter. This fish does not want to get caught. This fish better be worth it. It better not be like a 1-inch sardine. Oh, it's a red mullet. It's a red mullet. Not bad, not bad. I'm kind of happy with that. Toady, hams be gaming. Oh, did I do it too late? Let me try that again. Let me try that again. Get some red snapper. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of Primrose. Oh, I missed it again. I'm going to find the picture of the hamster. Here we go. This was Primrose. She was a black and white Syrian hammy, and she lived almost 4 years. She was a really good pet too. I've had lots of pets before. I just, I would say for the past 2 years I've been petless. And it's just because I know how much work goes into pets. Like I know how much work goes into having even a hamster. And I just, you know, I feel like at this point in my life, I just feel like having no pets for a moment. Is it just me or is the bar kind of smaller? The green bar. It looks a little smaller than I had in the last one. Oh, got some new ideas to sleep on. Oh, got some halibut. Halibut is absolutely delicious, by the way. One of my favorite fish and chips. Remember you can pause your game to pause? Oh, you can do that? I didn't know you could pause the game. Okay. Wait, is the Y button the pause button? It might be a silly question. I have lots of really silly questions when it comes to this game. So like just the start button. Oh, okay. Like the Y button is the start button because I pressed the start button. Hold on, Y and the start button are the same button. Oh, okay. We're learning, everybody. We are learning. But the training rod can only reach basic fish. Oh. Dad, I didn't know there's Mikey. I didn't know that. That's really good to know. So the fiberglass one is the bigger rod that can get bigger fish. That's why it was so much effort to catch that one sardine that was only 1 inches long. Long story short, one of my last streams, I was putting up a huge fight with one fish, and it was just a single little sardine. And it was only 1 inches long. I was like, that was the craziest fight. Okay, so I can do the recycling machine, the worm bin. Now, why does it look kind of green here? Green rain, that does not look good. Is this gonna destroy anything? There's a lot of green. What does the green rain do? Remember, you can eat trout soup to give your fish buff too. Oh! So it improves your fishing skills in a way. Get rid of all these bushes here for my chickens. My chickens are free-range chickens. Okay, they're happy chickens. Okay, I'm happy that they're happy. I'm gonna keep them inside the coop. Green rain is perfect for gathering moss and makes all the trees grow. So you can get a ton of wood. I see the moss now. Now, what is moss good for and what is fiber good for? Who thought acid rain was a good thing, JT? It looks like acid rain, that's why I kind of freaked out a little bit at first. Hey, is it Fire? Fire Fu Torin? If I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly, do let me know there, friend. It's great to have you here. Welcome in. How's your morning going? One thing made from moss is mushroom log. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. There we go, I'm just gonna leave that there. The chili pepper. should probably get back to chopping down some trees. We have lots and lots of trees to chop down. Okay, the big grass, like tree, we chopped down to get some fiddlehead fern for the community center bundle. What's the fiddlehead tree looks like? Is it the one with the curly looking branches? There's so many trees right now. I haven't been chopping down trees in a hot minute. Been so focused on just chickens. Hey, Worldwide Alex coming in with a raid. Raiders, welcome in. It's great to have you here. Oh my goodness, this is my first playthrough of Stardew Valley. My streams have no sound alerts or any on-stream alerts. My follows are also anonymous, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. Really happy to have you here. How was Lego? Tell me, how are you enjoying Lego over there, Alex? Cody, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Alex. Thank you, thank you. Alex, thank you so heckin' much for choosing to raid into me. If you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've gotta do. Hey, okay, Lego was good. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat some food before I keel over. And drink some cola. There we go. I think it should be good. Went through it a bit slower than expected. And sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it can be a good thing. I don't mind going a bit slower in a game than fast-paced, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Alex, there's lots, and JT, there's lots of Lego games. Like, oh my goodness. Lego made like a Batman game, a Spider-Man game. They've made a Harry Potter one. I've seen so much Lego. So many Legos. There's a Lego movie game. I'll tell you what, it's always been a running gag for me, y'all. I don't actually hate Lego, but I jokingly say I do. I jokingly say I do because you gotta hear me out. You gotta hear me out, okay? So, Lego to me, I feel has always been ripping off like big name franchises, right? It rips off Lord of the Rings, it rips off the Marvel series, and you name it, right? And I always just felt like that was cheap. Now mind you, I still don't mind it. Like I've seen people like build some of the craziest Lego sets and I think that's cool. I think that's cool, but my brain doesn't wrap around the interest so much. You know what I mean? Like when you're building with blocks? To me, I like building with clay. I like molding things into different shapes. Lego doesn't have that same vibe. It has a different vibe altogether. But no, Lego is big and it's big for a reason. People love it. And it's good. Anybody can play Lego Island on the PC back in the day? You were obsessed with it there, JT? I don't remember that game. I actually don't remember it. But I did play Roller Coaster Tycoon way back in the day. And I also played Sim Pets. And I played Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle games. I played a bunch of PC games, but the biggest PC game I think I ever played would have definitely been Theme Hospital. I played a lot of hours of Theme Hospital. Played that game over and over and over again. It was a fun game. Lego Lord of the Rings started with voice acting from what I heard, and it was the voice acting that threw me off from the entire Lego franchise. It did not sound like it belonged. Maybe. I bet. You know what? I've never played a Lego game before, though. I've never played a single Lego game before. I've seen a bit, though. I've seen friends and everything here on stream and on Twitch play it. It looks like fun. Fire, you love the Lego games? You have played every one available on PC. That's cool. That is cool. I don't know if I'll ever get, like, around to streaming a Lego game. I don't think I'll ever get around to streaming one, but I don't mind watching. I don't mind hanging and watching and vibing while people are enjoying a Lego game. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. I think Pam, I think we might need to have an intervention, Pam. You're sending me letters asking for beer? Saw the weather report last night. I'm not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it all open all day. Okay. Wow, this is a lot of foliage growing. This is a lot of foliage. These are the fiddlehead trees, are they not? Yeah, these trees are growing everywhere. I'm definitely gonna have a whole lot of wood. There's gonna be no shortage of wood right now. This is a lot. I think everybody has sought refuge. Is there no bartender? Saw the weather report last night. It really gave me a scare. Oh, they only grow like this for the green rain as well. If I've ever set foot in this place, it's actually kind of cozy. There must be a meaning behind this. Nature is trying to tell us something. Let's not get in a tizzy now. Gus, I propose a round of drinks to settle the nerves. So I gotta get Pam a drink of beer. Can I not just raid the bar? Maybe get a beer? I got some medical supplies just in case. Be careful out there. It's a sign from the Almighty. We are doomed. I hope these weird rains don't bother the fish. It could ruin me life. Ah, Toady, thank you so much for the lurkies. Enjoy the rest of your day, Toady. I appreciate you so heckin' much. You also need to play Stardew yourself. You've owned the game for years, but it's never been installed. Alex, what are you doing? Alex, that's a good question. What are you doing? You gotta play some Stardew and sit down and just get all cozy. Have a tea, stay inside. Stay a while. It's such a good game. It is such a good game. I feel like the more I play it, the more invested I am in it. Don't let the beginning part intimidate you, because that's kind of what happened with me, I feel. That the beginning part kind of threw me off. I guess I was expecting the game to be a little more simpler. And it just felt way overwhelming at first. Ooh, this one's a kicker. This one's a fighter. That one put up a big fight. Okay, there's my training rod. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to throw this thing out. My bad. My bad. Elwood! Elwood, hey, you're still in lurk mode. I hope work's going well for you over there, Elwood. Appreciate you so heckin' much. Let me try that again. Oh, it is getting kind of late, isn't it? That's why it's getting kind of dark. MQ is here? MQ, how are you? Oh, I see you, MQ. MQ, it's good to see you. Good morning. Good morning there, MQ. Ooh, I'm starting to feel exhausted. I should probably have a little bite to eat. Oh no, we're good. We can still run. We can still run. We're gonna get home. This is very, very green. Okay, now here's the thing. Where I am, if you see a green sky, it's always a warning. Like, it's a warning when the sky is green that it could be a tornado coming. Okay, there's no more and we're still holding our egg above our head. Get that. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, somebody was grumpy last night. Here. I'm gonna open the door. Welcome the chickens out. I've never heard of that game before there, Spire. I've never heard of that game before. Called Skull Cavern? Oh, you're going to go to Skull Cavern in your game. Oh, the music is so relaxing. The music is so relaxing in this game. I can't even. I'm really happy I'm getting into Stardew. I'm really happy I'm getting into this game because it's definitely something bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I know you like eggs. Hey, thanks. Eggs are great for bulking up. Now, where does Abigail live? I wanted to see if Abigail would like my eggs. Where is Abigail? There's Abigail. Okay, so she lives at Pierre's general store. I have never, ever seen her in the store. Oh, she lives in the store. See, Jamie, I've never seen, I guess, like, people living in the store yet, so I got more to explore. I've got lots more. Her faves are pumpkins and amethysts. Oh, and I think I just sold an amethyst. I think I sold an amethyst, and that should have been more still. Just another 10 more minutes or so. I also got some fish to sell too. Sly, you have a good night. Sly, have a good rest. Appreciate you. Now, I know you don't peppers, eggs, sap. Oh, there is more. And I sold my eggs by accident. I sold my eggs by accident. Man, this is a huge house. I don't think she's gonna like the fish. I just get the funny feeling she's not gonna like my fish. So I'm gonna go sell these fishies. Absolutely, Alex. No worries. Appreciate you. Team Rocket Cam, good morning. Team Rocket Cam, it's been a minute. How you been? Team Rocket Cam, what's new? What's exciting? How you been doing there, Team Rocket? Everything is well, just making some breakfast now before work. Okay, I'm getting real hungry. I gotta let y'all know. I'm getting real hungry. I might be making myself something to eat soon. I might make some pierogies. I feel like pierogies are on the list right now for me. Maybe make some pierogies, or oh, maybe some rice with some mussels, maybe? I'm not so sure. I'm just thinking about what to make for dinner after this. I did yesterday spend some time making some bone broth. So I might make something with that too. Right on. Okay, okay. Jamie, I'm debating on what to make. I have pierogies, I have fish and chips. I do have some chicken wings. I have lots of things to make. But I haven't made anything with mussels in a bit, so I might just make some rice and mussels, maybe? I love fish and chips, Team Rocket Cam. It's one of my favorite, like, comfort foods, you could say, next to, like, a soup. I love making soups, but at the end of the day, if I had a comfort food, like say if I went to like a restaurant or something, I'm definitely gonna get some fish and chips. Jamie! Oh my gosh, I adore you. Thank you so much for dropping that shouty for abs. You're gonna start the OG Resident 4. Hey, I love that for you, abs. I love that. I don't know if I could do a Resident Evil game. I mean, I enjoy watching them. Maybe I'll do a horror game. I feel like there's gonna be a horror game there's gonna be a horror game I do this year. I just don't know which one yet. I have played actually a little bit of... There we go. I have played a little bit of Resident Evil. Was it Resident... Which one was it? Is the one with the really tall lady. With the long silver knife fingers. I forget her name, but I did play a little bit of that one on like a VR thing. It was fun. It was fun. I had a whole lot of fun with it though. I'm gonna go fishing. Hey, thank you so much for those follows, friends. Oh, I didn't catch them. They're getting sneaky, these fish. They're getting very, very sneaky. Thank you so much for those follows, though. I do see those follows in the background. Appreciate you being here. Do feel free to continue to lurk or chat. Really happy to have you here. There we go, got some sunfish. Oh, that's disappointing. It's so disappointing when you get garbage. You kind of like having a fish, you know? It's been a minute since I've been fishing, but I was sharing some fishing stories the other day when I was fishing in a canoe. I almost caught a 20-pound carp. I would have been like, what, 10 years old or so? It was very scary. It's still scary to me this day. Not like I'm terrified of going canoe or going fishing again, but man, that was just a scary experience. Whoa, this one's a fighter. The nerve. The nerve. Exactly, Mr. Ware, exactly. Oh, Team Rocket Cam, the first time I had to hook a worm, I lost it. Okay, I had some smart sunfish way back in the day. Because I would fish with worms too on a hook. And I remember some of the sunfish, they were nibbling little pieces of the worm off the hook without biting the hook. They were very, very smart little sunfish. Why is this fish being so crazy good at getting off the hook? Why is it so good? Hey, Powanoia, good morning. Good to see you, Powanoia. How you been? What have you been up to? These fish, I'm telling you, whatever fish are trying to bite my bobber, they're getting too good. They're getting too smart. Okay, this one's not too bad. This one's not too bad. Here we go. We caught ourselves a rainbow trout. Oh, this one's tricky. Oh. No, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Oh. That was the sneakiest fish, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm gonna keep ourselves all cozy here, but my gosh, this game could probably get the worst out of you too when it comes to the fishing. It could probably get the worst out of you when it comes to the fishing. Okay, you know, I think what's happening is the fish are just rebelling. They're not being nice fish today. Flutter baby, I'm telling you, it's worse when you're holding the controller. It is so much worse. Because I don't know how you're supposed to catch some of these fish. I'm gonna try one more time. Watch, it was like a 1-inch sardine or something ridiculous. Ooh, that's probably what it was. It's a pike. There we go. Now I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna see my chickens, see how my ladies are doing. Echo, darling, good morning. Echo, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping? Echo, it was good to see you stream actually, by the way, too. Oh my gosh, Jamie, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for dropping that shouty. Thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Jamie, or, for Echo. Here we go, gonna save. You just woke up like 5 minutes ago. Echo, I'm so glad. I'm glad to see you. You got like 15 minutes before work. Oh, okay, no worries. Echo, thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate you. And I love catching your streams too, by the way. Everybody go click on that link also that was dropped in the chat by Jamie. And go click on that link and go check out Echo's channel. I've known Echo for almost 2 years, I think now. Y'all, I'll tell you what, I'm actually getting quite hungry. I am getting quite hungry and I am ready to, just getting ready to wrap up stream here. We've made so much progress in Stardew. I don't know where to begin. I want to say thank you so much for everybody who gave me hints and tips tonight on how to play Stardew. Thank you so much for being here and yapping and just whether you were here yapping or lurking. I appreciate y'all so, so much. Also, thank you so much for those follows, for everybody who chose to follow me tonight. I very much appreciate you so fucking much. And I hope you'll continue to enjoy my future streams as well. We're going to be getting back to some more Stardew for my next stream too. I'll keep you all posted in my socials for when and where I'll be streaming. If you haven't joined my Discord, I have a little private Discord. I will update your role after the stream. Just read through the welcome page and hang tight. I'll get you in. Also, thank you so much for those subbies. Thank you so much for the subbies, the biddies. Y'all know that that's never required. I'm just happy to be hanging with y'all and seeing all your faces, your usernames in chat. And thank you so much for those of you who chose to raid into me tonight. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me because you could have raided into... Yeah, you chose to raid into me, so I don't have words. Thank you. Thank you so much. All that said, I'm going to see who we can pass the raid love on over to. I'm going to see who was live. Ooh, there's a couple of friendos I see who are live right now. There's a couple of really cool people. I see someone doing an art stream I haven't seen do an art stream in a hot minute, and they were here. Abs, thank you so much for joining. I'll get you your role updated and get you into the I'll get you into the Discord. All right. Again, thank you so much y'all for hanging with me tonight. I really couldn't be here on Twitch without y'all. You know, thank you so much for also just vibing with me playing the games, because when I first started streaming, I did not know what I was getting into, and here I am today. I just look at it and I think, you know, I feel like I've missed out on a lot of Twitch, you know, a lot of streaming and a lot of opportunities. I mean, in the sense where I kind of wish I had streamed a long time ago. I wish I got into streaming a long time ago, and I feel like this, you know, this whole streaming journey has been a big part of my life, and yeah, appreciate every single one of you so much. Oh, before I do go, thank you so much also to our moderators. Thank you so much to the moderators here who do help keep the channel super cozy, super... Yeah, I really couldn't be doing this all without y'all. So... let's go past the raid love on over to our friend Omoji. I don't have any designated, like, raid message or anything. We usually just go over and we say hi. We're very low-key here, so... you can say hello however you like with Omoji. Omoji is a very cool person. Jamie, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Omoji. Do click on that link if you can't auto come over with us. We'll go say hello to Lynn. Until next time, y'all. Have a great night, or a great morning, a great evening. Happy time zone. I'll be catching you all again for some more Stardew. Appreciate y'all. I'll talk to you again.